was looking over at Twitch like, wait a minute, that's not Blue Archive. What am I doing? Whoops. That's not good. Okay. Let's see, make sure things are working. Why is this open? Okay. That is showing. That's showing. Alright, awesome. There we are. Sweet. Okay. You see a silly creature. Oh, yeah, I've, yeah, she's like super serious right now. I was doing a bit of chin gaming. You know. Chin gaming. That's about it. I still have my other team, but I was just messing with her because I got her to 90 because I wanted to get her to 90. I've actually been hearing a lot of good stories about, like, her on the, what is that event called? Monument? Umbral Monument? Apparently a lot of people have been using her, like, solo, which is really interesting. I guess with the right gear and everything, it kind of works out. You have Chen on a team you call story mode. Chen the solo carry. So I have changed my factory quite a bit now. Need more fun. No fondue. We don't need fondue. At least not right now. Maybe she'll show up later. I changed my factory a bit. This hasn't changed much, actually. I'm trying to look for more... trying to scrunch this stuff in as much as possible to make these as small as I can. I think I've gotten closer, but I'll find a pattern that makes it work better. It's just the water that's gonna be the fun part. But yeah, this is what I was originally using, which was nice and clean, and then this one's just all scrunched up because I want space. So, also, yeah, I don't think I have enough sand leaf, and I'm definitely not gonna have enough, and I'm going to cry when I get more. And I need more. But I have gotten, what is it? I've gotten the, marker stone base in as good of a position as I can get it. At least right now. I think the only thing I need to do is deal with, like, you guys probably saw remember how jank this was. Now it's a lot cleaner. So, been playing with the, crucibles a lot more. Really liking the fact that they can do multi-stepping. So, I am appreciating that a lot. Hello, random machines that are just here. Okay. I don't know why. But yeah, I have got these things doing multiple steps. I think this one actually is the most cluttered up one. Yeah, this one's almost completely filled. So, yeah, very busy.
Actually, I can see 20 different improvements that can be made.
Oh yeah? Well, you could have used one less redstone, Sky. You could have been using one less redstone. Why'd you have to put that one there? It's right there. Why'd you put it there? It's not needed. Break it now. Break it right now. I don't care if it breaks your entire machine. You don't need it. Liberia. Oh, the Liberia isn't here. I guess I could use. Oh, wait, no, you're referring to me, right?
My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
The infamous Liberia. What level do I have her at? Hold up. Kumi.
Prepped and ready to go.
Oh, she's an A. I need to figure out what I want to put on her, because I do like... This is good. What was this one? That's an arts debuff. Yeah. I have this, but I don't know who to put this on yet. Yeah, I don't really have a thing for Perlica. You don't need more than one cat disc. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, hold up. What color are you? No, wait, oh, wait, how? Right, I don't have your gun. Do I? Yeah, I still don't have his gun, but I have so many wedges for some reason. Help. This is the struggle I've had with firearms in this game. Oh, I don't need this one. I have it, I guess, but I guess I have it again. Bruh. And granted, no, those were copies I got when I was just like, oh, well, I lost, but I guess I'll take it. You are running on your... Oh, you're running Oblivion on Parlica. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, phone. You have Wolfguard, 6-star. It's a good weapon. It's just, I don't have that yet, and I would like to get it. But I don't have it. But yeah. The only thing I have to worry about with this base setup right now, I think, is heavy Gironite. Because I don't think I'm really... Yeah, I'm not using it, because I'm just dumping that in there. Oh gosh, the fact that, like, this is running at 50% speed, and then this has to run at even less? Oof. The generation on this is so slow. It's so sad. But the thing is, I don't have a lot of people who need Heat Knight components right now, so it is what it is. Hey, Yamachan, how you doing? You sent me a funny... Oh, right. I forgot to look at that, because I was busy doing a whole bunch of other things last night and kind of forgot about it. Hang on. Also, you were like 6... Oh, the pot... Man, that's an old sticker. They've had that sticker pretty much ever since Pogronachnik was added. You don't know what to do with the last 3 Gironite? Give it to that one player that just unlocked Gironite and is crying because they don't have enough Gironite production. I don't know. I gotta figure out what to do with all that later on. One thing I do look forward to, though, is being able to actually do something with all of this. That'll be nice. It's just the fact that this takes so much effort to do. I'm going to assume people are probably just taking the purification units and then just, what is it? Pumping them into, what are they called, the manifold, and then just sending them to one base to process. So, and also, don't worry, I also do have heavy Gironite. I went and produced a bunch of it, so if I need it, I have it. We're in good shape. It's about as much as I can really say to that.
I hear Originium singing.
Put my usual team back on, because you know we need the bear. The bear is very important. And Levy. Oh, you don't have Leviathan? Okay. Your fire team is Wolfguard, Akakuri, Antal, and Sheep. Yeah, that's a fire team, alright. Well, I mean, the good thing is...
Visibility's good. Perfect weather for...
Wolfguard is kind of self-serving. Really plays well into his... Like, most of this, like, the core Endfield Crisis team, I think, can work on their own. Which is kind of nice.
Operator
Like, Perlica can trigger her own stuff, Chen can trigger her own stuff, I'm pretty sure Wolfguard can. The only downside is, oh no, he has combustion on his ultimate, never mind. So he can't actually fully take advantage of his kit. And then Inman is the only one who cannot.
Originium will carve
because he has no way to trigger his combo skill if he doesn't have somebody else. You like Akakuri? Yeah, she's a very excited doggo. I'm gonna go. What are we doing? Alright, we're gonna go find Chen. But yeah, today I do want to focus towards finishing story as much as I can, if not finishing it. I don't know how much I have left to do. But I do kind of want to binge that so I can play a little bit of catch up. Because I am behind, and I don't want to be behind too much longer. Because believe it or not, being behind in a gacha game actually kind of hurts. You don't say. Oh man. I don't have to upgrade you anymore, do I? Can I? No, you are maxed. We cannot do anything else with you. I didn't pick that up for some reason. I see you. Ah! Not! Jen!
Oh, this is friggin' useless. Not a single word on getting inside scrolls.
Want to save Arcane? Hello, Chen.
I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety.
I thought the two of you didn't get along.
We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little bad back then.
I can't believe that happened, though. It's just like, I wanted to collect the shiny, but the game's like, no, no shiny for you. And then I was the big sad.
And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this.
It is really unnerving to see that thing move like that. It's like an actual beating heart. Look at the chance
You mean
to
why I failed the YSTF trials, right? Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind.
Oh.
Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work. Enmin, when I left Wuling that day, I felt so terrible. Wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. How did she find out?
Soup has her ways. She must have been secretly watching you back then.
Ours is a friendship built by fighting.
Ah, yes, that type.
Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too. But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now. Enmin, I want to save her.
It's nice to know when we have about 3 hours, though, but keep in mind, it's my tangents. I know, but you know her powers better than I do.
Things sound super convincing when you're the one saying it.
Not really.
She'll be alright.
Oh, wish I was that convincing. Oh.
The signal is unstable. I will be brief.
There you go, there's your fondue.
Nefereth has been sighted.
Oh.
The Bone Crushers and traitors who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped, Nefereth had already gathered her forces outside the city. She came prepared. And now even the Blight Tide moves as if obeying her will. Please meet me at Wounds.
Well, there she goes.
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding.
We lost her, boys. We lost her. It's over. Wait, why are you screaming? Oh. Oh, it's sanity time, isn't it? Okay. Okay.
We predicted. Nefereth's goal must be the same as
I know just how to
Ardashir's.
spend my sanity right now for absolute hilarity. You guys want to see explosions? You guys want to watch us win at doing absolutely nothing? Honestly, the things I need at this point are really just the etches. Etches and some materials, but I kind of want to do etches first because those are kind of the things I can quickly accumulate. I think that these count towards the sanity stuff, don't it? Also, I have a question. Is this many cannons a war crime? Asking for a friend, of course. 2 of these aren't even mine. Hey, wait, you know what? I'm gonna keep these. Come here, you. How do I? Yes, repair that thing. Yeah, yes. Let me just say yes. Perfect. Let's see how this goes, shall we, gentlemen? Let's see how this goes.
Feeling great today.
I'm just gonna chill. I don't even need to do anything. I don't need to do anything. I just don't. Who needs to actually do this when you can just the thing flying? Ah! They actually managed to hit me for once. Oh, that's a boss. Well, sup. Nope. You guys are right on top of each other. Oh, that was easy. hard content, guys. Alrighty, well that went well. I'm gonna get more of those, aren't I? Somehow. Gosh, how am I gonna? I wonder how many of these I could actually like save. Cause like I can keep repairing these, but if I keep repairing them after enough time, wait, I'm this person's first repair. All right. One of these days, I will see if I can get as many cannons as I can there. The fact that it does that much though is absurd. All right. That's Battle Pass is even screaming at me. Reach power consumption of 1,000. What? Average unit yield 6 per minute. Repair 3 Delta robot. Okay. Alrighty then. I guess this is just the you have extra stuff to kind of help you get there. A haunted oil barrel. Perfect. Okay. We're just going to the city, right? Wait, no. We are at the city. Oh, we're going to the office. Oh, okay. You know, looking at that from a map perspective, it looks like a giant room that's a pool. Like, if you actually look at it, it looks like a giant room for the smallest pool with a bench. It's so silly looking. The funny thing is, this is actually one of the coolest places, though. Geneva doesn't exist on Talos. Fair.
Endman.
Even more fondue, Sky.
I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear
It's the
first?
private pool for the chubby long. Waifu! Yeah, exactly. I do actually like Molly Zing's voice. I don't think I've actually listened to Molly Zing that much. I don't know Ian VAs that well because I usually don't listen in Ian. Like Wuthering Waves, I think is the first game I really did. Other than that, I'm just kind of like, no, I'll just stick with JP or whatever other thing it is. Hey Shadow, how you doing? And Funky is the lifeguard. You seem calm. Things are still under control, I believe. We hope.
The good news. HAS received our message just before the signal dropped. They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Ardashir.
Yes, I do have Zhuangfangyi.
Really?
I have her and her weapon.
Possible?
The Sway regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Then, what's the bad news?
It's a power
Wuling
mode.
City
Oh, really?
Is on its own.
Oh. Isolated. Oof.
The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefereth commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly at the Sheer-Night Dam. From this perspective, the Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary to Wuling. Or, more broadly, one to the entire civilization band.
Well, I mean, anyone who controls the Blights, I'm immediately, like, a threat to everybody. Just because of how all that stuff works.
We must stop her here.
You sound confident.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago.
Okay.
This time, we are in this together.
What do you need us to do?
I'd like you to reinforce the Tianshi Pillar array cores with heavy Sheer-Night. It's an essential move to stop the Blight.
Where are the
Okay.
array cores?
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your
Oh, those things. Okay.
What about Nefereth? I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tianshi Pillar array can hold back the Blight tide, her advance will be delayed.
Wait, does this mean the place that we were just at has been overtaken by Blight Tide?
And the Marker Stone contains enough Fahrenheit power to seal Ardashir. She won't dare take
Am I
the
ready for
risk of
CC? I don't
sending
know.
certainty.
I'm worried. As always.
Imagine this. The Endmen and Wuling Tianshi are on the battlefield, far from the main pillar. Then, what would be the best move for her?
If it's far from the main pillar, then what would be the best move? Really? Just take the main pillar? No way. Go straight for the dam.
Tianshi Zhuang. That is far too risky.
So we're basically baiting the enemy.
Arcane, the Tianshi, you, everyone is taking a risk. Why should
I'm waiting for the next
hold
album
back?
drop. Yeah, I hope they keep up the, like, insanely good music for CC. I really hope they do.
This place is the heart of the main pillar, the Palace of Sheer-Night.
Like, both of you have, like, the really good lobby music, then, like, you have the 2 different, like, musics for the challenges where, like, one of them is, like, normal, and then the other one's, like, way more intense.
And the most effective, most
Doro
expensive
44.
trap
Who is Doro
I set
44?
for Nefereth.
Also, she was angry there, holy.
See? She's taken the bait. She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Sheer-Night. Just as I anticipated.
I hope she. Wait, my core, like, our the place to the north? I don't think she's gonna be able to go any further. I literally have covered the entire area over there with pipes. Don't ask.
Time to unleash mayhem, Endman. Show our enemies what you are capable of.
I don't even bother going over there because I know I can't get through it. I put so many pipes over there, I can't do anything with them.
The sky is changing.
The air feels thick. We gotta hurry.
Oh, those glow red? I didn't actually know that. Andy phone.
Zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone! Endman! Thank Talus you've arrived. We're engaging the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Custom heavy
Anyone hurt?
journey.
Fall back! Everyone else, hold the line!
Oh.
Incoming! New enemy waves!
Hold them off! Kitchen we're here to help.
There are stockaders among the enemies. Ugh, I guess we don't have a choice.
What?
Here's our chance!
Crystallize!
I have to remember they're level 30 enemies.
Thanks to you, we held them off. But the array's now in terrible condition. The surging blight tide and the rampaging landbreakers are too much for the array cores. They are overloaded.
The arrays are Sheernite based. If heavy Sheernite can reinforce array cores, it should be able to repair the damage as well.
If you lay one finger on your
Sheernite?
factory, do you even have? Wait, do you actually play Endfield though?
Wang's arrangement. All right, I've just synced the array core repair access with you.
Oh.
Careful out there. If one of those Tianchi pillars falls to the ground, it causes a shockwave.
Yeah.
All set. I've locked onto the damaged Tianchu pillars. Let's move.
Edmund, watch out for the shockwave.
Oh. Frequency, dodge the attacks as operators. Knocked down off their feet. Oh, okay. Dodge, they should hit and take damage, get knocked off their feet, yeah. Okay.
Use heavy Sheernite.
I'm safe here, right?
This also reinforces the array's defenses.
Okay, we're good. You mean Camellia from... I was, you know what, keep going on. Well, I was expecting you to have a factory and everything, man. What are you doing?
The blight tide
Why you have no
can't reach
factory?
this
What?
side now. We've got the rest. Endman, go
Man has
where
no
you're
factory,
needed.
what you doing? Actually, I probably already know what you're doing. Never mind. Don't answer that. Leave this to you. I already think I know what you'd be doing. No, I thought maybe we had cool big sis vibes from time.
That's the Institute's direction.
Oh.
We need a quick way through the city. PAC is close. Let's use the zip
Click
lines
to
to get
No, I just figured as usual.
But we can't verify the coordinates with Dijon now.
I thought this was a factory game. It is.
When we deployed the AIC,
And isn't.
I memorized
Yes
the
and
PAC's coordinates.
Maybe.
I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons. There's still time. Let me try this.
You made it? Nice, Pearly. With you around, we might not even need Dijon.
Just a bit of luck. Entman, let's
I
get
mean,
going.
gigantic spaceship is kind of cool, though. Silver hair. Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's the sky poles.
They are leading people to safety.
I actually kind of like this bit because it's like you can. I didn't click either.
Come on.
Wait, do I have to at all? Nope. I don't know who that guy's defending from, but it is kind of cool being able to see this because it's like you can still look around while it's going.
Watch the flames!
That's Tianshika. We're not too late.
Stay calm! Hold your ground! Secure the reef first! Protect the core!
Oh, I hit 4. don't think I've actually used
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
everyone so much for this stuff. Did I miss anything where they explicitly they explain why they wear the pipe masks? I think it has to do with like how they get how this group gets blight. Because it's specifically the Bone Crusher clan. Because I think technically, like if you think about it, what was it? Wolfguard's group is, I think, also Landbreakers, but they're not Bone Crushers.
I've assigned a 10 shoot to secure the core, but never is blocked every path.
So I think it has to do with how they use the blight.
She set that raid floor ablaze with his special flames. It's impossible to do them quickly.
I wonder what happened to that guy. Targeting the township pillar, right? She's keeping us from reaching the core.
These flames are created out of ether energy, just like those at the Marker Stone. They're nearly impossible to put out.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make a new path. Master Pan and his crew are on their way.
The pan?
Make way! Big guys coming through!
Oh, okay. The Unk is here. Let's go! It's good to see Panda Express.
Man! And you guys! Shouldn't you be in a shelter?
Hey! Paladin? Nephris is already turned upside down. Hiding won't do us any good.
The music is kind of drowning out the voice.
We've got your backs. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. Don't worry about us. Hurry.
Oh gosh! You can just snipe him out like that?
My boots are catching fire! These spices won't last long in ether and fire. Ah, hurry through! It exploded! We're cut off!
The gap is too wide.
He still don't have this thing was just shooting him down like an anti-air defense.
They're giving up! Jump!
I don't know which one I'm supposed to go into. Oh, it was supposed to be that one. It didn't look like that one was going anywhere. No!
Hey, this is no time to free. Chop chop.
Platforming. My weakness. Whoa! Wait a minute!
This is no time to free. Chop chop.
What was I supposed to do there? Okay, now what?
I can?
I can't move. Can't move. There's 3 of them this time. Bro, I was trying to cosplay non-obelisk, I guess, so.
Thank Talos this one holds up.
Ooh,
There. The
almost
array
did make
core.
that, okay.
The damage here is severe. Stay alert for shockwaves and flames.
No. Okay. Alright, calm down. There is no need to be upset. Just got one more of these to go, and then we're good. Okay, nope, not that way. Nope. Oof. Okay. We're good there. So the last one I think should be by our core AIC area then.
You're back. The core's repaired, and this side should hold. By the way, have you seen Chang Yun?
She's fighting alongside the watch guards.
Glad to hear. I must do my part as well. We will keep this area secure.
Hope so.
Don't worry. Every neighborhood.
We do got Ankh. Ankh actually can do a lot. Otherwise you have to do the factory 1 or 2 hours. Oh, I've got plenty of heavy Zeronite already. It's the custom one it has to give you.
That's Viceroy Zhuang's Leifa. It's coming from the main gate.
That's the only core left vulnerable. Nefert's taking everything on this, yeah.
Endman, it's time to make our move.
Let's go. Ooh. Oh, you literally cannot go to my... I can't even go open up my menu. Can I even open up my... I can't even open up map.
How long do you think your defenses can hold?
The way she's casting her arms. It's a psychological ploy. She's trying to make Neferth believe that Wuhan City is barely holding off the threats.
This music, though. Mifu!
Ooh, we're here to help!
Perfect timing. Wounded. Fall back. We will handle this.
Be gone, sir. Boink!
Stay sharp. Another wave incoming.
Sir, I don't need you to do that. Go in the air. You're not allowed to go up there.
Barely a warm-up. These clowns don't even know why they're fighting. How dare they challenge Wuling?
They're just like... No, they know why they're fighting, because everyone else is a denier. Everyone else be denier.
Back forces. We must repair the core before they hit us again.
AIC event. No, I got it. I played through it. You're talking the Gord event, right? I couldn't do much with the minimum reserve I had. And the fact I only had 4 Forges of the Sky, but I got a good amount of points for it. Well then.
It's Neferth. Tianshi Zhuang's plan worked.
So played her like a fiddle.
Should we go help Qianshu Zhuang?
No. Keep your focus on the core.
Miku, but
I just realized, I think her cuffs are Zeronite based too, because they're green.
The safety of every Wulinger depends on the Tianshi pillar array. That's the cause she's defending. Loss is stronger than you think. If this is her plan, then I'm fully with her.
Definitely need to lower the volume on the music.
I got it.
Good. I will regroup the watch guards. We will buy you time.
Like the guys in the background that are like about ready to do a dance off. Soup, soup! Soup, soup! Oh, oh. Tongue tongue.
Leave this pack of foes to me.
We got soup.
Hey, Darkwest! I'm out today. What's rolling? As for you, traitors, I'm gonna kick your asses. Put you down for good.
He's gone? That you could do like Tongue Tongue's like combo style. I think it kind of sucks about not having. Oh wait, no, I can use Arts Burst. I forgot it's Arts Burst on for Soup Soup. Oh.
Switch! We will hold the line here.
See, that's a nice that's a nice pose, I guess. I wish I could actually get like a good like minimize the HUD and screen cap that or something.
Head to the array core. The tension pillars are more important.
Go, Darkwest! That woman looks like she's got some fighting hurt.
Soup Soup, please. Will you get out? You ruined the view. Poor thing. Alright, this should be 4, I think, this time.
We must wait for the right moment.
Alright, there's 2. It's kind of interesting how these things are, it's like you're so used to these things being safe, and now here they are, it's turned against you. Oh gosh! Just don't mind me just ignoring that, just glazing my shoulder like that. Or grazing, not glazing. Whoa! That one, I think, barely missed us. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do all 4 at once, but I guess that's probably okay. Oh, you can see which ones they are. That one and... Okay, yeah, those 2. Oh my gosh, that's so... That is very aggressive. There's a lot of good scenes in the story. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Like, there's so many good renders that you could have. And this thing is... That is an aggressive thing. Whatever it's called, the core. Oh. It's firing so fast and so often. Whereas before it was like that one really heavy shot that it used to do. Holy crap. Your hand's shaking. Well, don't blast me, please. It's kind of more just a case of like, please don't.
That should shield the city from the blight tide. At least for a while. But this isn't over yet. Nefereth is right there. And then, you are the only one who can help the boss.
Oh.
Don't worry. I won't let her fight alone.
Thanks.
Mask! The Nephrin owes us a blood debt. You go bring it down.
Blood debt. I'm terrified of that. I don't need the cleaner showing up randomly. I think that's what that mechanic was called. Though I will take that music. That music was good. It was the what is it? The Siracusa event, I think. Il Circusano, I think, was what it was called. I think that was what it was called. Il Circusano? When you're fighting the wolf? I'm like fairly certain that's what it is.
Nephrin is right in there. Endman, Chen, are you ready?
Let's do it.
Since you're around, we're definitely catching something today.
Oh. I will stick with us. I mean, this is my team. Don't see a reason to switch it up yet.
We meet at last, Nephrin.
No warm welcome? I thought you invited me here. How I admire your audacity!
Oh, there's a weapon. Oh, she's changing.
Oh, my dear, dear savior. You're finally here. This time, do not fail me!
This time, do not fail me.
Come forth
Interesting.
and claim my heart.
Oh! Okay. Wait, no. Oh, she armored up too, dang.
As you wish.
Now taste true despair.
Actually, are fighting.
The ether is reforming it.
Never now. Whoa! Wait, what? Press R to use Zero Knight for a high jump that dodges the attack but gets you closest to the enemy. Use Zero Knight for a high jump, then press Swollen to team up with Song Feng Yi to cast lightning strike that interrupts on your. Okay.
Go! Do not fear. The sheer knight answers to my will.
I was gonna say, I thought I already hit it.
Now! Hit her with everything!
What are you gonna do? They hit somebody else in there. What is this? What are you doing?
I will give you a boost. Chase her down. Nice timing. Perfect.
That did work. Oh, no, it didn't. I.
Go.
Oh, okay. They really want you playing this mechanic. They really want you playing into that. I'm like seeing this now. Whoa! Yeah, I could totally just... Wait, can I just... Ah, no, it's not done. I can't parry it. Whoa! I can't parry it.
Perfect.
Got her. There we go.
Your
GG.
waits.
Boink. I'm actually glad though that they made that unparryable, because that would have been really stupid. Most of the Valley, like, 4 bosses having mechanics that you could just straight up parry that made them special is not a great thing. So the fact that this one doesn't let you is nice. So she's got a phase 2 too, nice. Oh god! Hey Clock, how you doing? So, okay then. Conqueror. Okay, so there's 2 there. Oh, okay. Bye.
Death readings are off the charts! Stop her now! Busted her defense! Do it!
Oh, I thought she was gonna do something! She was gonna do something. Catch this. Wait, do I need to do this? No. Okay, so we have to interrupt. Yes, that does work. You could just parry that. Oh, that's supposed to... There are some things that should not be allowed to do. So I could use Snowshine's parry to ignore the knockback. Oh, she's... Okay, I can't just melee attack her.
Now, taste ether yourself.
Shatter the anchors.
Tired already?
Oh wait, I need to use this, don't I?
Stay strong.
Try harder, Savior.
This is an interesting mechanic.
Hide behind something!
Hide behind my shield! Nope, that didn't work at all. I think actually it might have been a little too early on it. What would we be able to hide behind there, though? It's a cool fight. There's a lot of mechanics I do need to learn on this, though. Boop. I imagine the higher difficulties will be interesting. There is some cool text though that you can like ignore the knockback with the parry stance.
Look over there! What's that?
The main pillar's been breached!
Is she calling in more enemies?
No. It's the Blight Tide.
Hold the array!
So So it's down to these two.
He's just going all in.
You alright?
Don't worry.
Nice.
Leave this place to us.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Okay. Oh. She's disintegrating into nothing. She might not be great. I think she's gone, man. I think we lost her. What's going on here? That gigantic Organium cluster behind them. Dang. Kind of surprised it was still like flowing inward though when she was defeated. Oh, we're back here now. Oh, hi, Perlica. Some people would look at that and say wife.
Look, the black tide has ebbed away.
I just have no idea how many people are huge, like, Perlica fans.
The blight tide has subsided, and the Shiranite Dam still stands strong.
She seems tired.
We did it, Endman.
We just thought they simulated. Yeah, it looked like it.
It's over.
It should have been fun, dude.
Ganon Valley 4 has finally come to an end.
Man, I wasn't ready for that. No, it should have been her, not her.
Now that Neferith has fallen, those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse. It's only a matter of time.
Neferith and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed with the ether side?
The exiles. Probably things are only just getting started. Yeah, I figured she's exhausted.
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired.
You've been directing the Shiranite alone, and you just fought a fierce battle. Tinshijwalk, you should get some rest.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially after I let my guard down.
Neferith really was a powerful enemy.
My fear wasn't of defeat. In fact, when she attacked the main pillar, I felt a measure of relief.
I don't have an answer to that question, honestly. That's our other mode. That's as much as I know.
My only real fear was for Wuling and the harm it might suffer.
And what of yourself?
Yeah, what of yourself? It's not like it's not been a subplot of this entire thing where everyone's worried about you.
I knew you stood with me, so I believed there would be a way.
There you go, fungi people. The fungi smile is here.
Boss? The Shiranite Dam is intact. Nefereth's plan has failed completely.
Hey, quiet down! I will deliver my report on the city. The enemy's melted away with the blight tide. The watch guards are triaging the wounded and moving them to the clinics.
Makes the traditional call to say, "Oh, we've got injured."
Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area! Boss, what's our next move?
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
The sword is cool. It is a really cool looking sword.
The sky is cleared.
Now, let's go see Mifu. The watch guards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area.
Because she's just like, hey.
New mission?
Look at this. Look at the EP. I want to see her combat mode. Okay. I mean, I do. But yes, for those of you who were asking, because I couldn't show it earlier, I do have her.
Are you looking for my
I need to
company?
change her gear. I think I built it already, didn't I? No, I've not. That's not it. Yeah, that's not it. I have it. I can build it now. I just haven't yet. Which reminds me. How's my... Yeah, I'm sitting at 6,000 of that. Okay. I guess I could go ahead and do it. I don't see any other reason why not. It's expensive as hell in the stock bills, though. Holy!
Did you just call me?
That just like took all the stock bills I had. I thought I had more than enough. Here it was almost.
This new one is indeed more powerful.
I almost took all of it there.
I've grown attached to the old one.
I don't actually know if I needed to be using these two sets. If I didn't, that's fine. There, she's on this set piece now. Actually, I don't think I've looked at her poses yet. Usual point. What's this one? Bruh. Something I have to remind myself to do too, when it comes to adding whenever they add new characters. Go to this screen and just see all the poses. I keep forgetting this is a thing. So she's floating here. That's a smile, though. Look at it, chat. Look at it! She is keeping her eyes on us, which is interesting. Tung at the second position is also really nice. There's a couple of people that do really good at the second position. Like, you got Tung smile, you've got Gilberta being adorable as usual. When is she not? I don't think I've actually seen Snowshine's Was it third? No, I've seen her. Is it her fourth? Oh, no, I've seen that one. Never mind. I'm like sitting here like, I don't remember seeing some of these. What about Tung Tung? Oh. Is what it is. Okay. 7? Those are... Okay, so where friendship was made, okay. Talk to Li Feng. Okay, that one. Kinda wish they made the optional ones a different color. Because unless you look over here to see the distances, and actually right now they're about the same. Hey guys, which one is the Li Feng one? Cause I don't know. It just says 248 meters. They both say 240. Oh wait, no, it's there we go. Pretty sure he's this one. Yeah, he's the closer one. It's more so just the point that it's like, oh, well, alright. Over here, the bridge, right? I need to really like sit down and do all the like little puzzles and stuff in this place. I did them last time when I was in the CBT2. I just haven't had the time to do them yet. What? Oh.
If only I had done more.
Don't think like that, Tian Shujuan.
The damage in Wuling was kept to a minimum. We should be glad about that.
Is this where the infirmary is?
Thank you.
Oh! I see somebody's placed sign there. He's got a band-aid on his nose.
Tian Shujuan and the Endmen.
Are you hurt? Wait, you seem fine.
It's just a band-aid on the nose. He's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
You look like you've lost your spark.
Today was my first time on a real battlefield. I'm just glad I was fighting alongside Uncle G and the others. The senior watchguards really watched out for me. I only hope I didn't disappoint them.
No need to worry about that.
Ah, I see.
Really?
I think it's a mix of combat fatigue, but probably also just like, I think he's also still slightly worried. Because he's like one of the youngest watch guards, if I remember right. So it's like, there's already like, he's got a high expectation of him because he excelled. So I think he's worried a little bit on that too. It's something sitting in the back of his mind.
When they look at you, their eyes spark with nothing but pride and thrill. Maybe even a little jealousy.
But today, I finally understood how different it is to fight a real person compared to training. The difference is night and day. And seeing my seniors get wounded like that, I just felt awful. If this is what I'm training for, would Mom and Dad want to see me end up like this?
Li Feng.
Go ahead and keep your doubts. Every Tianshu, every watchguard grows by taking a hard look at their own responsibilities. Everyone believes in you. But perhaps it's time you left this place and check out the rest of the city.
Yeah, go see what you accomplished, exactly. You're fighting feet sniffers. Because they got the
Roger.
pipes going down to their
You say
feet.
so, and I'll just do it then. Right. There might be people near the array who need help. I'll go take a look.
Good luck.
Alright. What does it say? Up front. Need look closely. 2,650. Okay. I'll gather this. Alright, chat. It's this. Chat, I need you to read the 6th line for me. Cover your left eye. I like how they're all just the same letter, just rotating. If you look very closely, the word meme is in here somewhere. Please, no, I just did this. Actually, I'm actually curious if the word meme is in here somewhere. Someone did it. I would have done it. There's mem. There is no meme. I'm sad. They could have put a small joke in here with meme, but they didn't. E.
Lie down for a bit. Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
Alrighty. It's one for people who don't know how to read. Oof.
Wind speed's okay? Visible?
Okay, alright, hold up. YouTube, how is the letter E also... Hello? Why are you here? What doing here? Tang Tang. Oh, hang on. We have caught the soup. No Twitch chat. We are streaming to Twitch. There's just probably not too many people chatting at the moment, which is fine. I could hear Markiplier somewhere. Don't worry about it. Oh, E. I just don't. Why is she here? What is she doing? Why does she look like she A-posing though? She kind of is hitting us with an A-pose right now. What's she doing though? Wait, no, I was supposed to go over here. Were we not supposed to see her or something? I'm so confused.
Boss. Why the serious face?
It's nothing. I just feel if you were gonna risk yourself as bait, you could have at least taken me with you.
Don't do something stupid like that again, I swear.
Isn't a watchguard's duty to protect the city?
Hey, remember what I was saying about minimizing the UI? Imagine right now. Imagine. Actually, this would make like a really nice, I could see some people potentially using this as like a end of video screen or something. Just wait, you're gonna see the suggested video right here and then the other video over here. Totally. Cause she's right perfectly at the third. Happy wife, life good. How does that meme go again? Happy wife. Right wife? Wife good? Life good. No. How does that meme? I forget how that one goes. People used it with Neural and Neural's family and stuff. Right wife, life good. Happy wife. Happy life. Then there's like, fight wife! Wife angry or something. It was like caveman speak or something. I don't remember. It's been so long. Oh man. Wife fight back. Kill wife regret. Think about wife. He gets to, yeah, I remember it is an emotional roller coaster of a bit.
My duty is to protect you. You just went through an intense fight. Are you sure you're okay?
As you can see, I'm completely fine. And
Maybe
I
a little
must
tired.
thank the Enfielders. I wouldn't have made it alone.
Graduation stream thumbnail. Oof. Just doing my small part. You know, small part.
Fine.
Let's focus. How are things here?
The watchguards are helping citizens resume their lives.
What is dating sim as POV?
And how are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough. The landbreakers are like walking corpses.
Dog!
All dead inside. No spark at all.
Dog! Soup soup!
As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. Can't even use their fists to do the talking like a little kid.
She's like, no. I see why she was there now. We just kind of noticed her early.
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the risk.
Mood great. This absolute goof.
What do you think, Mifu?
Indeed. And by the way, the watchguards will resume patrol rotation soon.
She knows. She knows.
We'll be sure to properly thank these volunteers.
We'll be sure to thank these volunteers by chasing them out of it. Look at how happy this creature is. Hang on. I gotta make sure somebody gets this. There we go. Then we get a thumbs up. We'll do it. We gotta acknowledge her.
Since
That was
we
cute.
are here, we might as well stop by Function Avenue.
That's where the Ankh is, isn't it?
Function Avenue
yeah.
is close to the main gate. I hope those Angoloid didn't do too much damage there.
Look, that chubby log is still
Is she
standing.
up here now? Did they actually like hide her now? Oh. It was just really funny that we saw her up here. I haven't even gotten this one right here? Okay. Is she around here? Where is she at? Where's she hide? She wouldn't be here. There's books and scrolls. I'm sorry, Tong Tong. I don't think she... I think she said she doesn't know how to read or write. I'm pretty certain that was her. Alright, let's see how this place did. Oh yeah, there's Unk himself. The man.
Yo, look who's here. Hey, the heroes of Wuling City. Admin, Perlick, Chen Qianyu. And let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Zhuang.
Oh, please. We couldn't have done it without your help.
You flatter me. I was just doing my bit.
I see you're cleaning up. Do you need any help?
If you got to this part, you should see Tong Tong near one of the outposts trying to learn to write. Oh, really?
Nah, it's okay. Just thinking of opening early. Everyone's been on edge for so long. They deserve good food and a proper break.
Like one of our like building outposts, or just like randomly out in the world somewhere?
If you really want to help, why not stay for a meal?
Oh, he's a Tianxi.
Oh, easy with that title. Nothing could ever follow.
I did not know he was Tianxi.
I just wanted to ask, did I make the right choice this time?
This time, if you ask me, girl, you never had a choice. Our enemies would have come for Wuling regardless of the course of action you choose.
Do you think he wasn't assigned to... I mean, they hinted at his, like, background a little bit. I think it was during the, infra station. I almost want to add an R there all the time. Quest line. So, actually having that loose end tied up is nice.
But maybe I could have handled the Qingbo situation better. Maybe Nefereth wouldn't have had the chance if I'd...
Oh yeah, drop the maybe. They never existed back then, and they sure don't exist today. Honestly, you shouldn't be asking me. Ask the citizens of Wuling. Ask the Stargaters. Ask your own heart. Or better yet, ask the admin.
Unk being Unk. He was acting as a temporary engineer. Yeah.
She looks strong, but deep down, she needs someone to walk back with her.
She's a tough cookie. Nah, we'll be nice. I don't want to be mean to her. After we finish this part of the story. Oh, okay.
Pan, you really don't need a hand? Surely moving the tables and chairs won't take long.
What is this face, chat? This is the kind of face that if you're looking at and it's looking at you, you feel that you have the I'm in danger situation. Ah, yes, the good old I'm in danger.
Nah, you've got bigger things to do.
It looks a little cursed. Not a face I would expect to see her, yes, make, yeah.
We should head back. I still have things to discuss with Endfield.
Fair enough.
Bye then, Uncle Pan.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got a grand reopening deals.
Also, we're going the wrong way, aren't we?
Thank you for joining me on this inspection tour, everyone.
It's a relief to see the city holding up. Things look better than we thought.
And with the AIC's support, Wuling should recover pretty soon.
I hope this brings some peace to Li Yin.
Let's not talk about the captain like she's already dead.
Oh.
Who's there?
Alrighty then.
You're from the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Wait.
Summit.
Oh, different dude.
Here to report to Tianshizhuan.
I saw the back of his clothing. I was like, wait, no, that can't be him. Man named Summoned. Okay.
The Endfield crisis team's cleared to listen. Go ahead.
The enemy forces were routed under our pursuit.
Oh.
17 leaders down, the rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now.
17 leaders?
Among the enemy forces we engaged, most of the Changzhe pirates surrendered. While the Landbreakers' fort has retreated, most of the captives are also Changzhe pirates.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the Landbreakers withdraw in orderly fashion.
There's still some organization, basically.
An enemy commander likely remains active. However, further pursuit was not possible. We must return to the North Wuling exclusion zone immediately.
I really do hope they expand upon the Landbreakers. It's probably the weakest, like, hostile faction still.
No need to. As long as they stay away from Wuling, that's enough. Your service is noted.
One more thing. The Sui regulator has learned about the battle at the Marker Stone. Reinforcements to Wuling are on the way. Given this involves the administrator and Project Shiranite, we must request that the administrator remain in Wuling for a few more days.
Involves the administrator and Project Shiranite. May I ask which Tianshi is being sent?
Only one person, and not a Tianshi.
Oh.
She won't arrive in Wuling for a few days. However, she's already used the residual power within the Marker Stone scroll to rescue the captain.
Wait.
What? Li Yin's fine? Why didn't you say so from the start? This is huge!
How is it huge if she's fine?
Yeah, Chen.
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
Chen, ease up. Summit has just returned from the front lines.
It seems you remain as concerned for her as ever. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in danger, at least. Please follow me.
Oh.
Li Yin! What happened to her?
She overexerted herself with her arts, but she's out of danger now.
So she's just exhausted and asleep.
Oh,
When
that's
the ink
bad.
spirit brought her out of the scroll, she was barely conscious. The captain's original marks are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable.
We'll let Artishir get away with this, yeah, because it was something we didn't want her to do, but she did it anyway.
Defeating Ardashir at the Marker Stone would have cost you dearly. Even if you had won, what strength would you have had left to protect Wuling from Nefereth?
Fair enough.
From my perspective, the captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Something isn't right.
I agree. Arcane has no visible injuries.
Huh? You're right. Don't tell me Ardashir didn't even fight back inside the scroll? This is strange.
Time flows differently within the scroll. It's hard to say how long the captain fought. I've seen the captain pushed to her limit only once. The Angloy remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Jeez, okay.
Could Ardashir truly be?
Speculation is pointless. We can only wait for the captain to wake up.
You have a point. Endman, let's move elsewhere. Arcane needs to rest.
Chen's gonna feel bad the entire time.
You never change.
So that this is like I do like how much we get to understand Chen throughout this entire like region. It's nice.
Now that Arcane
Didn't need to happen, but
is
it's
also
nice.
safe, we can truly consider this chapter closed.
Feels like so much has happened. At least the feud from Valley 4 is finally put to rest.
Chen, please.
Endfield's mission, however, is not over. Our ultimate goal here is to advance Project
hi,
Sheer
Anthony.
Night and contain the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Just an absolute goofball.
Exactly. Summit also said HES sent reinforcements.
It's interesting. Oh, it's been a quest. Oh, okay.
Then let's not waste any time.
There's also a lot of quests I still need to do.
Project Sheer Night is important indeed, but progress cannot be forced. You have been helping Wuling non-stop since your arrival. Some downtime is not only deserved, it's also necessary.
Do I think Nefereth is really gone? It looked like it because she did kind of disintegrate. And Arknights doesn't really have a habit. I don't think Arknights has a habit of bringing back antagonists. But this is also a new generation, so I have no idea. Just it's like, you know, they are one of the few writers I've seen in the last couple of games I've played. Granted, I haven't played that many Gacha games, but the few I have played, they are one of the few that are completely okay with with actually moving and staying consistent with like character deaths. But it's also possible that, you know, I don't know what their long-term plans are for Nefereth. There's a good chance she might still very much be alive anyway. You think she's still alive? Fell into the blight or something that can't harm her? It can heal her? Maybe. Don't know. Hard to, like I said, it's hard to say. No one really knows. We don't have a full understanding of the blight still. Like, how does somebody that can manipulate it and control it, like, interact with it? Because, like, I believe normally, whenever we touch the blight or anybody else touches the blight, it's, like, hyper dangerous, and if not necessarily almost lethal. So we don't fully... Her conquest isn't ended yet. Oh, well, maybe. If that is the case, then that hints towards it being far from over, then.
Feels unfair that I'm the only one being told to rest.
So it's hard to really say.
Right.
I guess we can leave it at that.
Will you promise to take care of yourself?
I promise. So, for today at least, or the next few days, I ask you to remain in Wuling City as guests. Consider it a brief respite. Everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to host you. We can resume work once research on Shirenite has progressed.
Tianshi Zhuang has a point. Well, I suppose I could use the time to organize my reports.
I suppose this is like the end of the quest. This quest line for now.
Work to me.
Happy Chen's so cute. It's Happy Chen. When did Happy Chen not cute?
If you need help, just say the word.
I'm going to assume next patch will include the next story bit.
Then it's a deal.
I'm a little bit worried about her still, though, because she did seem a little worn out. We'll see. There are still some red flags with her. You can attack Data. Maybe. Yeah, I'm still worried about whatever that is.
There is still time.
Lasted a few full 3 days, dang. Yeah, it did look like Faust. People were comparing Ardashir and the new, was it Camille to, what was it, Faust and, why do I always forget his name? Mephisto. Oh, I was sitting down. No, sit up. Get the Orby. Nice, got it. There's one more chapter. Okay, almost done then. Yeah, I see it. One last chapter. Then we have Spring's Return. It's super active blight. Oh gosh, that doesn't sound good. Which Faust? So not that Faust. Not the, oh. Free stuff. Nice. Why are you screaming at me, F5? Is it the credit store? Yes, it is. You know what? I'm gonna take it anyway. Where are my add-on tokens? Hang on. So I've got 14, 30. I really need to use this. So 74 and 1. God. I just need 4 somewhere. Open picker. I got a lot of these just to read through. Wait, what? There you go. I'll toast you. Toast you. Almost hit that sanity usage. I could probably use a couple then. Yeah, I think I saw it. It's the was it the Curious or the Wondrous Cases of Zero Night or something? Markerstone Flats? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Sure, heading right over. Alrighty then. After I grab this boil.
Is this Orlin? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
How many of these do I still need to... I think I have some I can bank. I should go look at that. This place is still very pretty.
If possible, we should... How did you find that?
What are you all talking about? Did I miss something? Why are you guys making the collectible dialogue? Oh. I think we found the I think we found where that was. Okay. Considering there's like what 185 chests in this zone? Yeah, I'm not surprised I missed one. I probably am still missing over half of them. Yeah. Oh, you were just out here. Hello. What you doing here? Oh, okay, we approach from that side then. I see. She's asleep on her feet. Saint-Saison. How long did you wait? Man.
Well, it's all right. I just arrived too. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here?
Chat, she's doing the thing again. You know what? You know what? You guys can stare at this for a bit. You guys can have that. I'm gonna go get a drink. You guys can enjoy that for a second. Clearly, they wanted us to enjoy that. They want us to have this for a bit. I don't understand why YouTube has to have so much, Why does Perlica translate to bead? I don't understand. I'm so confused by this. She invited Edmund to play Smash. Silly Edmund brought his Switch Pro controller. I wasn't ready for that one. It's kind of hot today. I'm sitting here like, I can't with this face. I can't. Low cortisol, yeah. There we go. It's kind of hot today. Just a little hot. Just a little.
Liar.
I caught you napping. That makes two of us.
Nefereth left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring.
I enjoyed the story so far. It's been interesting. Like I said, I do like the fact that Chin's got a lot of... Oh. Yeah, she's tired. Anything I can do to help? I do like how Chin gets the chance to really progress, though.
The factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Tianshi pillar array is also working properly again.
So it is nice. There's a couple things that I would hope they refine on, but we'll see.
As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but...
You asked to see me, so it must be important, yeah.
Technically, the fall of Nefereth should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again.
Oh.
But even now, the lantern remains dark.
I mean, Wuling is still in danger.
Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling.
Under?
Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Hey! Not again.
Not again. Bruh, what do you mean not again? You know she was gonna... You know how much she probably would be happy to do that. You saw... all of us saw the look, that smile on her face as she did that. Come on now.
A viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of
Meanwhile,
the
half the
array.
people in chat,
This
it should have
array
been me!
always has an elevator that goes straight down.
Oh, that's what this is for. Okay. I bet you're the fastest runner in Wuling. We'll go with that.
Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford.
And hold it.
It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking.
It should have been
Though
me.
I've
Yeah,
watched
there's
Neferet's
one.
fate, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite dam. A new rift has appeared.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there.
Alrighty then. Oh. Don't these two have like no... I guess Feng Yi can still do stuff.
Wuling City is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface level Tianshi pillar array. The surface level and underground arrays work together to keep the rift in Blight Tide at bay. The underground array is buried deep under Wuling. Hardly anyone knows about it, but this is for the best. If we had kept the
probably
Shiranite
not
dam intact,
good to know
the
there's
rift
just...
would have never reached here.
Probably good for them to know that that just straight doesn't exist under their feet. It really does just look like a black hole. That thing in the middle looks a little damaged. These are literally the same dialogue options.
Thankfully, We have enough Shiranite here to keep the Tianshi pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger.
But that simply just stops it from getting bigger.
As long as the rift remains, Wuling will not be safe.
You brought me here because you have a solution?
We once developed a device capable of sealing the rift. It's called the Shiranite Nexus. But things got in the way and development has been stalled. The device is still incomplete. We need your help.
Can I do the team if you get no synergy? They might have to do it like, what's it called? Like, kind of like how Girls Frontline does it. Well, no, I mean, IS would be very similar to how Girls Frontline does it too, because it's like, you don't really know what your synergy is going to look like. You can set up an initial synergy, but you can't do much beyond that, because everything else is just a bunch of unknown variables, so I mean, they're going to have as much problems with any game would. You don't know what you're going to get in that run.
It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Shiranite Forge. We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you were with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly.
That's what makes it fun. Yeah, the RNG.
I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work.
You might just one day magically, like, you'll be getting your butt kicked on a run, and then all of a sudden the game's like, here, have this, and it's like the best thing that you could have ever had with the characters you have. It's like when you collect all of the King's relics and, what was it, any of the ISs beyond 3. Because you just start feeling really, really stupid powerful.
Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up. The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step. After the battle ended,
Oh, I need to take like one step further.
Completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shiranite to create a temporary path.
Is the scroll portal always here?
Yes.
Where does it lead?
10 years ago.
It does increase odds for dolls that synergize. That's a joke, it isn't funny. 10 years ago.
The scroll preserves what the Wuling Science Station had left behind back then. Just a few traces.
Oh.
Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour. But you might be disappointed. The things inside are really old.
I think like how I don't know. I've really liked IS as a whole, like the way they've got it all set up. With like the relics, the squad types, the way that recruitment works. Like all of those are kind of nice factors, the way that they've refined that over the years. I don't know. I wonder if they're just going to reiterate on that formula. I hope they do. Or at least make it something interesting.
传输已完成。
Alright, time to check on the Zeronite Nexus. Uh-oh.
energy levels are rising. We must go.
Well, like, the thing I like about Endfield is, like, you have their main connections. Should actually use her, because I don't use her enough. I don't think I really do much without electricity. Or without any other electric characters. I was gonna say, do I need to hit it, or is it gonna hit it for me? But yeah, like...
Endman, I added a new module to the Tianshi apparatus.
Yeah, this one doesn't have anything. But like, for example, Alesh works great with crystals, like the crystallization's shatter, but it doesn't have to specifically be a shatter. It can be any kind of consumption. So you could it's the same thing with like how Tung Tung isn't necessarily just cryo infliction, but also arts burst damage.
I put the files on your desk, like you said.
So it's like they're already kind of thinking kits and their synergies out a little bit. So it's like, if they can keep that kind of forward thinking, or at least having, you know, more than one means of triggering a character's combo skill and making them interact with each other, I think that's great. Because it just increases synergy across the board. Because, like, you know, Tung Tung was able to work with the starter squad without, you know, needing cryo.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention.
Yeah, Rossi also plays to both, yep. You kind of need both, though, don't you? Sure, I can wait. Because, like...
The hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time to hunt!
She doesn't apply heat infliction, which does play towards her brother.
It's time to eat.
But she does play well into this. I think my favorite thing is her, Rossi and Endman together, just because of, like, the whole, like I said, the Rossi combo skill phase 1 triggers Endman's combo skill, and then Rossi's combo skill phase 2 kicks in after Endman's combo skill, and that can shatter the crystal. So it's like, you wouldn't, this sequence stuff, it's a cool idea, but it doesn't tell you like how like Rossi and Endman's system can work together if you really wanted them to play that way. Just because if she's got, you know, if the target has arts infliction, when he binds, it's lift, which shatters. So it plays that way. You might not want to do that because, like, you know, Endman's ultimate does absurd amounts of damage if they're bound. Not to mention, I think this also... Oh, no, it's Crush, actually. But no, like, it is genuinely satisfying. Like, let me... I could probably actually do one right now that I think about it. Oh, I did my dailies already? I did. Well, there we go. I know what I can do. I can do this one. I've got a bunch of these. We'll spend it on one.
I hear Originium singing.
I'll use that weird team.
Don't sweat it. I got it.
A team that wouldn't necessarily work, but it does. Of course, it all depends on how bad I play Snowshine.
Time to fight.
That scared him just like that.
Yeah, it's only downside there. Come on, buddy. Do something, sir. was out of sync because Inman was on cooldown. He's gonna get shattered in a second. Come on, buddy. Come on. Do your thing. Come on, sir. Right here it is. The fact that Rosie can follow up after, like, not only can Rosie trigger Inman, but she can follow up after Inman. I love that so much. It's such a satisfying thing to watch happen. And it's like, there's a lot of really weird combinations you can do that just work out really well.
Endman, you're here.
It's just you have to kind of look through all of them. Like, for example, one that I've commonly used that is really weird is this team.
What colors will Talos be sparkling in today?
You wouldn't think it would work, but then it does. It's like you don't see any major synergy with these guys at first glance, but then you realize there's a sequence.
Want a piece of pennant?
But yeah, it's like a really, it's a team that works. You just have to know the strategy.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
So what happens on this one? You lead off with her, bundles everybody up into a group and implies nature infliction. Then you use Estella's skill to imply cryo infliction, but because nature was there first, its forces solidify, which causes her combo skill to trigger. And because it's solidification, it also causes Gilberta's combo skill to trigger. Now, you get the first hit of lift from this because of how her combo skill works. Because you've done lift, that forces vulnerability, which triggers Chen's combo. So then you do Gilberta's, that applies the second level of lift, which is another stack of vulnerability. Chen's combo triggers the third stack of vulnerability. And if you have if you have her ultimate charged, you can use her ultimate to get the fourth stack, triggering Dapan. 2 SP to get 4 stacks of vulnerability on Dapan instantly. That sequence is all it takes for that. Most of it's automated. You just have to make sure you do this to this. And the nice thing is, if you don't want to use the SP of her skill, you can use this to apply the nature infliction while still doing other things that you need, like art susceptibility if you want to, or it's slow even. And this, I think, accounts for everything. You have the reaction, you have the 2 elements playing out, so they do consume each other. You have all the vulnerability stacks, and then you have somebody that does crush, so that eats that. So you have all this working out. The only weakest part about this is there's no good SP generation, but that's about it. I guess the only thing that's really SP generator is, well, I don't really call it, it's more like refund, I think. Yeah, it's a return. You get 15 from Estella. But it's like, it's just a matter of like looking at all of these team combinations and just kind of tinkering with it. It's probably what I think is one of the more entertaining aspects of Endfield, is being able to just kind of like tinker around. I think I got one more I can probably show real quick. When the fist deck is full. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you know, you could find a lot of really cool, like, team combinations if you just tinker with it. Are they fantastic teams? Probably not. But it still helps to kind of tinker with them a bit. What I find really cool is there's actually, like, there is a reason to use these two together, even though their kits step on each other. But it works out very, very, very nicely. So, but yeah, you can get away with like a lot of really, and then of course I think I've think I showcased this one a long time ago.
I feel mud.
I think I just call it the Rasputin team. This team is probably not going to be as strong as a showing because they are not fully leveled.
Stay safe, team. About time.
Yeah, that was gonna hit me.
You can't escape this.
Rasputin. It's just a silly name. Like, all it literally does, if I focus this one dude, electrification, corroded, then usually that, oh, that can cause the last one. But it does a whole. You can basically get like every single infliction known to man on this. At least the three big reactions, corrosion and stuff. It's a funny one. Oh, there's the combustion. This team just isn't anywhere near as developed. There we go. It's like you literally just have like constant chaining here. And it's like you've got three different elements playing: nature, electric, and heat.
Restore combat readiness.
And it still works together. It's just a very weird combination of characters that work. The weirder thing is like trying to think, there's one more odd team. I think it had to do with
Should I be gathering my
our sheep girl and hang on, can I just go back to that real quick? I want to go back to that. This is fine. This is fine. Well, I'll be getting Mifu. I'll see. I do like her as a character. But I think like hang on, let me see.
Our turn already? Nice. One should strike when the timing is right.
Admin, finally got an assignment for me? Uncle Pan always says, no backing down once the war drums start beating.
Trying to think who I would use here for this.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest. Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
We're about to leave? Oh, just wait for me a sec.
I think this team can work. I need to switch your sword though.
About to leave, and
just for the sake of this entire situation. How is all your characters built?
as long as it's hefty enough.
They're level 80s with no masteries. I didn't go hard. I didn't build tall, I built wide. Oh yeah, by the way, I love the art on this one. If you haven't seen it yet. Behold. Shy Shy No Touchy. So the way I need to play this, I believe, will work. I need Lacerite to do her combo, or to do her full attack combination. This triggers her. Then I would need to do it again after I use her skill. I think that works that way. I'm like trying to remember how I did this, because I used to use this before. And of course, Zaihi.
Analyzing. Yeah.
Li Feng of Wu Ling, ready to fight.
This triggers this.
Logic yields to none.
Then this. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. He's gone. He's gone. Man got obliterated by both Link and Art's susceptibility. But yeah, you can see, like, even Li Feng has action here. See?
No hardship
Like,
will stop us. Made
he has this very weird setup.
latest technology.
So the reason this works is just because you just need to trigger this. And the nice thing about Last Strike is she doesn't do the cryo infliction until after her last strike, her final strike hits. So this still triggers her and then does the cryo infliction. And the nature of this thing causes temporary corrosion afterwards. You use her skill to consume the corrosion and then instantly apply physical susceptibility and art susceptibility. While that's happening, you can continue to let her do another combo. As she finishes that and her battle skill kicks in and applies these two susceptibilities, when you do the final strike with these two active, you trigger Li Feng and he applies Link. Then from there, you can, if you for any reason have enough of what's it called? Have enough cryo infliction stacks, you can not only buff with Zaihi, you can buff Last Right with Zaihi, you can buff her with Link and art susceptibility. So you can buff. It's basically a one person mega buff right here. It's incredibly wonky, but this does work. You probably could get away with this for Yvonne too. So, did you get Last Right's weapon for pulling from it? Yeah, because I got it because I technically wanted her to have it first. So you can absolutely use you can use Last Right, you can use Yvonne. It doesn't matter which one of the two you use here. You can actually use a physical DPS character or anyone, because remember, consuming corrosion is both physical susceptibility and art susceptibility. On top of that, you get Link, which just buffs the ultimate.
Leave it to me.
So these two can support together. You can then apply, if you want to do electrification, you could play into it from that perspective, and then bring, like, I mean, at that point you're going into, hang on, let me just, I just leave. Also buff cryo, no, I think she's specifically cryo amp. Let me double check. She might be just oh no, she is nature amp, but we don't really have any nature DPS or anything yet. But it's like, you can keep these two in the middle
I
in.
stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
If you wanted to, you could do like
operators accounted for.
this plus somebody
Team is
else.
ready for the mission.
We're about to leave? Oh,
Fairly certain Link also applies to battle skill, right? Yeah, so you could do a lot of really dumb things with this too. Fluorite. Fair. But yeah, no, like, there's a lot of really weird teams you can figure out as long as you just, like, figure, you know, see how other odd scenarios are.
Do what you
like,
must, Professor.
he's great for shatter teams, but his consumption is also nice. So you just simply need to consume the, have somebody consume the reaction. So that could be Zhongfeng Yi, who consumes electrification. That could be Arklight, who also triggers him. Wolfguard, I think, also can consume. Yep, Wolfguard can consume. So Wolfguard can trigger Alesh. Shatter is a consumption in general. Who else does consume? She consumes.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
You would consume by shatter. You would consume by shatter, I think. No, you do not shatter. Oh no, you do at the very end of the ultimate. But like, you see what I mean, right? Like, you don't necessarily like. People sometimes can downplay this stuff, and it really makes a huge difference. Does she consume?
How about a refreshing cup of tea before heading out?
Those are no. This is consuming arts infliction stacks. He wants a reaction. So reaction is combustion, electrification, solidification, corrosion. So any of those four, or Organium crystal. So he has a lot of flexibility as a Vanguard. Not to mention he's a cryo inflictor nuker, which is great. So it's like there's a lot of really, really cool teams you could build out. You just have to kind of tinker and play with them a bit, which is great. I'd like that a lot. So it's like you have like even with Tung here, she's easiest with cryo teams because it triggers easily with just a simple cryo infliction. But Arts Burst is very easy to do with certain characters, specifically.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
Because I think her, she inflicts heat infliction like crazy, which will just cause her to constantly go nuts. So like these two can work well together, which is really weird when you think about it. So it's like there's a lot of crazy things you can do. So I'm already making weird teams in Genshin already, so racking my brain again in another game should be fine. No, but that's one of the things I do like about this though, is there's a lot of different really cool ways to build off of this. If you really think about all the different ways you can apply certain things. But it's like these two work well, I think. I'm trying to remember where. Actually, this just helps in general, which is great. Does Steam? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But it's more, yeah, it's fine. I was gonna say it's cryo, but it's all right. But it's like there's so many different ways you can play into everyone's combo skills. The fact that they give you like different ways to go about it is what makes this really fun. Some of them are a little stingy, like this one is as nice as Ardelia is, the combo skill is very, very specific. Endfield is one of the fewer games. Entire roster is good. They've always done a good. I think one of the things I've always liked. This is just how I've been with Arknights. Is like when a new operator comes out in OG Arknights, it's not necessarily a power creep. It can be, because there are absolutely ridiculously broken characters. W Ultra, I'm looking at you. Or Wujdil, or whatever you want to refer to her as. But at the same time, what I really appreciate is that the banners themselves are also like, oh yeah, here's this other way to play the game. So it's like you have the main way that you've been playing for a while, but if you want to venture out and try other tactics and other ideas, maybe you, instead of doing like a heavy arts debuff team as usual, you might go heavier into CC, push-pull, and all that stuff, or you can go into, you know, what I like doing, which is sleep. Playing into sleep. So it's like you have all of these different strategies that you can approach in OG Arknights with, and I am kind of seeing that a little bit here with how they're doing the combo skills. They're making it to where there is still some way for them to work together in the strangest of ways, but it allows you to play with them a lot more. And the good thing too also helps is that the 4 stars are not necessarily bad. Like Crazy Buffer, one of the basically Myrtle. Probably the best of the 4 stars that's not you for SP.
It's break time.
But she's all about solidification shatter, so like she can hit really dang hard. I want to see a really good built team around this, like really work with her. Because you can kind of make this work with, like, she's great on last right teams. Gears for your characters. Is there specific ones you want to see?
Still waiting for something?
I just realized it force changed my character.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to go.
Now, granted, these are me just... I think this is the one I definitely don't want to be using. I'm not sure yet. I kind of want her to be more electric focused, but I kind of memed and did what my old CPT-1 variant of it was. I haven't even adjusted her kit, so let's ignore that. Oh gosh. Yeah, Last Ride is currently using Tide Surge. I've got her using these two. Okay, so the gloves and the kits use it, and then this is giving her damage versus staggered. I guess that could help, but I don't think I would need to do that. There's probably some new sets I could use. She's Strength Will. Give me a second to look for... Nope, that won't work. That could potentially be alright. Yeah, I gotta get equipment on some of them. That actually is probably... You know what? I'm making that now.
Originium will...
That's actually probably more important on Last Rite than anything else in the world.
Wow, I've never seen this model before. Let me take another look at the user's guide.
Because I'm looking at this like, I need her to get as much ultimate energy as she can so I can spam this a lot. Because it's 240 cost. You get the bonus from the... What is it? This, but still... But yeah,
Empty wallet.
Lesh is using the Frontiers. Snowshine also uses Tide Surge. What is this one doing? Physical damage. It's okay. Probably, I need to see if I can find her something else instead. When it comes to support characters, do you usually build them with a lot of burst energy recharge, or perhaps towards their personal damage output? Depends. I haven't done much. So like, what I would do with Zaihi, right? Zaihi's a good example of this. Zaihi focuses on healing and also buffing. How you play her matters. Or how you build her matters. So if you're going high into will, she heals well. Because I believe her healing is based off of her will. Yes. So the higher her will is, the better this does. However, if you go towards intellect, this raises how strong her amp is. So the more intellect she has, the more amp power she gives. Oh yeah, this is the talent that gets overlooked so often. But it's like you have like characters like Zaihi, you kind of have to think about how you want her to play. Do you want her to be a healer or do you want her to be a buffer? If you do that, you have to build based on the stat. Other than that, support characters, I generally tend to pay attention more to the weapon.
You have something.
I have not really done anything with my real support characters right now.
Let me do something for Enfield.
Though in his case, I'm playing more towards his ultimate because I know his ultimate hits hard. And also, I think if he defeats an enemy, it yeah, he recovers SP on hit, but with additional SP gain for each target defeated. So you want his ultimate to hit hard, which is why I go hard on cryo damage here, and then I got ultimate gain efficiency because that's helpful to keep that spamming, and then this does more ultimate damage. So it's like I'm building around that aspect of him. Estelle, I think, is just Estelle is just basically around physical, I think. Yeah. And all skill damage. So it's like I'm playing heavily towards her kit, but then again, I'm using all 4 of her skills pretty heavily. Snowshine, I'm focusing heavily on the cryo infliction. Though if I really wanted to play her as a true support, I'd probably go hard on the healing set with Will. Because then her combo skill heals like crazy. So, it really just comes down to how the character plays and how you want to play them. What do we got here? Thick document folder for Zhong Fengyi's recent health examination reports. Recent battle with Nefereth and the constant exhaustion has taxed her health gravely. Many indicators are below healthy standards. Doctor has written a full page of prescriptions that she never followed. Oof. That's kind of sad, actually. Talk to her in a second, I guess. Location of these uses your nexus. Underground rifts beneath is expanding. Given the nature of the location, various rift sealing measures have been deemed less than ideal. As consequences, might be severe. Decided to use the Zero Nexus to seal the rift, but the user of the Zero Nexus must be in close proximity to the rift. Risk levels are exceptionally. Ooh. How much have to delved in? How much have I delved? Pretty heavily. Like, I am generating... This is not where you check that. Can you see liquids here? Yes, you can. This makes sense. What is going on here? I need to see what's going on here. Hang on, I need to go investigate that real quick. I will come back here. What is going on here? Is something stuck? Is the manifolding not keeping up, really? Do this weird jank I can do. Oh, it's a splitter. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure. This is having issues getting its acid. Yeah, it's not getting its acid it needs. I think what I need to do is I need to, Oh, I see the problem. Maybe that's the issue there. Might just be easier if I reintroduce it from this side. That might be the better play. And instead of playing it that way. Is just to reintroduce this. There we go. Because this is all this is doing is manifolding. No, I don't need the. I've got it balanced. It's just I think it's the manifolding is not working the way I was hoping for it to. Because this pipe right here should be 120 now, which is the maximum volume a pipe can handle. But now it's looking like the manifold is actually not working as it should. Which I find rather odd. Maybe what might not be a bad idea to do is to get a supply unit. This is gonna look like faster to play. Yeah, well, I mean, like I'm like this. This is one of the nicer things about this. Looks fine though. Well, that's not producing zircon. All this is doing is making the red. Because these guys are only making... Yeah, it's these two that are getting slowed down. They're having trouble producing because they're not getting the acid. I was trying to see if I can get away with manifolding, but it looks like the manifolding is not doing what I want it to do. Which is surprising. So this guy slows down because he slows down, this guy slows down. Nice to fill. Oh yeah, no, I do. So I've got 2 pumps here. This gives 120. I don't need that much pump, so I just have half of this going back in. So this is right here it's 90. This is 30 coming back into the system from the purification unit. Because the purification makes the precipitate acid at 30 a minute as a byproduct. So this just goes back in. So 90 plus 30 is 120. And then this is 30, this is 30, this is 30, and this is 30. But it seems that the manifolding is not doing its job like I was hoping for it to. So we're having these moments where it's idle. Because I thought I can get away with using manifolds, because it does work to a degree. You can see, like, up here. This is just manifolding. On both the sewage and the normal water. But it's, yeah, you can see, like, right here. Fills up for a second, then it drains, and they both empty out. So it's like, I thought that would work. Because the way manifolding is supposed to work is you have one pipeline that is oversupplying. So this would be 120. This splits it right here into 60. Oh, I think it is splitting it that way. But what would happen is it's going to be 60 and 60. This only needs 30, so this fills up insanely quick. And that just causes this to back up. So eventually, it's not going to be able to take anymore. So it just allows it all to go through here, and then the process repeats going all the way down. But it seems like manifolding doesn't like that. So what I might have to do instead is I think what I'm gonna have to do is break this guy. because I'm not merging you anymore. You split. No, I don't want you to. I don't want you to converge. I want you to split. So what I'm gonna do. You're pretty. Oh, it's because of you. You're a splitter, which I don't want because you're taking the precipitate acid on the orange, yes. So you need to be a converger. You're going the wrong way now. And so now what I'm going to do, we're going to shatter this. You switch to a splitter. So this is just going to go back to load balancing. I guess I could just use an inlet here. Save myself the pipes. Eh. This should stop that problem though. Yeah, see, now we're stockpiling. So it looks like I can't manifold everything. Something, or at least either that or fluids are inconsistent, which, when does that not happen in a factory game? I say, you don't even look like you're connected at all. Okay. But with growing tomatoes. we already have we already have Ozopromilia that's gonna come out with that later. I heard there's a bug with fluid, I don't know what though. It wouldn't be surprising if there's inconsistent behavior with fluids. That's a very common thing in factory games. Satisfactory I don't think has solved that problem yet. Or at least they said they have, but I don't think they really have though. But yeah, that looks more stable. This is looking stable. Okay, let me actually see how that looks now. It's not like it's hypercritical that I make the heat knight though. Alright, let's see. So cuprium solution is up to 120. Let's see the current. Let me see this update again. That's fine. I don't ever expect that to go up until I get another area with more acid and more cuprium. I love how it's just like, nope. Like I said, the acid at this point should be 100% operational without any hiccups. Yeah, this seems fine. Yeah, I think we're alright. That's just a weird hiccup. But no, like, I do really like the way these crucibles work. Like, they're really handy. Because, like, you've got 7... Yeah, like, I've got 7 working here. I've got 2 things running concurrently. Or alternating, probably alternating. Oh, no, they look like they're... No, they're all pumping at the same time. Then these guys, this is just stage. Zeronite plus water makes liquid zeronite. Zeronite plus sewage makes inert and the good one. So it just does it all in one. It just does it on one machine. Saves me so much space to do it that way. The fact I'm actually, the fact I just put another Forge of the Sky here, because I was like, I got space. I don't know what to do with it. You already has acid, but you have to drag a pipe if you want to use it. Yeah, that's probably where the manifolds need to come into play. Which is probably their intended design, which makes sense. Because they probably would want you to use those. Because I was looking at them like, if I never... Because like, you could just have pipes run all the way across the map. It's probably going to be... It probably will have a performance hit, but
where should we go next?
Still something. Alright, let's read the rest of this. Actually, I don't think I talked to Mifu yet. Well, let's if you ignore me. Got things to deal with once I'm gone, once the boss is finished reading the document. Oh, okay. Fine, Mifu. Remember Mifu. Things are hectic, but if you only eat when you're free, you're never gonna eat. Fair enough. Wait, hold up. Is this tea? Teacup. Alright. Fungi, this is your bean inspection. I'm looking for hidden beans. Aside from this one. I don't see any hidden beans. Vintage, 10-year-old vintage bamboo brew is very precious to Feng Yi because she's never touched its seal. We're taking a break.
What makes you say that?
Seems to me you haven't taken a break in a while.
I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work. And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now.
Being here, we will never see them again. Oof. Are the files talking about something urgent?
A tally of losses incurred by Wuling. It's better than my estimates.
Well, that's good.
Let's head to the research center and get the Sheer Knight Nexus. Endman, we should hurry. The Tianshi of the lab should have retrieved the Sheer Knight Nexus.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Thank you. What's going on here?
Tianshi, what's going on? I thought the Sheer Knight Forge would be open by now.
The forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Sheer Knight Nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script. Overwriting it will be difficult.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research, and it still works. This Little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our need is urgent. Just to get a team to dismantle it.
No rush. Perhaps I can try adjusting the command script. Endman, can you lend me a hand?
Like, sure, what are we gonna do? Open the Zernite Forge. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're doing a puzzle. 3, 2... Is it really? No. Okay.
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
Easy peasy. Translation. No. You know, I kind of like half tempted to keep that translation because that's just so weird. It's smaller than I thought it was going to be.
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability.
I've got some questions.
Ask away.
If it could stabilize rifts, why halt the project?
The Shiranite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Shiranite to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Shiranite.
Oh, that makes sense.
Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing.
So it's dangerous.
Yes. Sudden release of Shiranite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses. Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging. But with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected.
I got an idea, but I need surface blight tide data.
Of course, but the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip to the monitoring center.
Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
But I have a few things to entrust Tian Shige with.
Alright, I'll head there first. She's
Sure.
like...
Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
Fair enough. Man, I keep seeing red dots everywhere. Oh. Yeah, I don't use combustion team. That makes sense. Why are you screaming at me? Oh, we're done. Sweet. That's done too.
Feels like the weight of the entire world has come down at me. My knees, especially.
Going all the way up? I guess we are. Where did wife go? Come back! Sky, you could always just load up your own game, sir. And stare at your own. This place is still a wreck. Oof.
Is that Mifu?
Oh, hi.
Emin? Why are you here? I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center.
Jiang Xizhuang and I are getting some data from here.
The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
I'm right here, Mifu.
Okay.
Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blind messes nearby have been cleared. Let me tag along. I'll see if I can be helpful.
Alright. Yeah, can I actually see the... No. Well, actually, hold up. Did it actually completely clear out the tide? Oh, it did. Look at that. Well, not completely. We see some over there. But it's definitely, like, I can probably go over to that area now. Which is nice. Oh.
What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data looks rather promising.
Always smiling. Mifu's over here like, look at these two nerds talking.
This solution will further reduce Shirenite consumption.
Is she out cold?
Mifu, did you see something that won't work?
What?
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Nobody told me that before.
Nobody wants to say that to your face.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once.
Me stupid, I smash. Probably more along the lines.
I will leave you to a wild brainstorming.
I'd say it's probably more of, see, this is why I don't do science. It's not my job. It's not my purview. Why are you quiet? Why are you smiling? Or are you trying to say something? I'm gonna go with the top one, why not?
Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now.
The science station people? Oh, right.
Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting.
Have you argued with other people?
No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers.
The science station crew definitely liked you. Hardworking, helpful, diligent. You must have been popular. I think she still is.
Perhaps I was.
I definitely would say that she is popular. Though it is kind of funny. It's like, says 3 lines, smiles. Says 3 more lines, smiles even more. Says 3 more lines, keeps smiling.
Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the Shirenite Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city.
Ah, that's what I'm gonna use
It's
this.
pretty much empty. What do you say?
Just keep smiling.
This
Yeah,
islet
exactly.
was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use it to test the Sheer Night Nexus.
Makes you like leaks.
Did you just call me?
Oh, those are corroded. Eesh. Oh. Oh, I'm just one short, of course. A lot of swords here.
Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
I gotta fight one of those dudes too with this duo. Oh boy. Hold up. Do I have? Oh, I can't even open up my inventory. I have no idea how to play here. The only problem is I don't have an easy way to really get her combo skill going. I guess I'll see how to use this.
No second chance.
I just noticed we have SP Gen, yeah.
Why are you on the islet as well?
Oh.
I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way. Turned out I missed a few.
I'm gonna run a test.
Yes. It's a dangerous test, and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
It wasn't. It was inhabited earlier, but don't worry, we took care of most of them, along with you.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Imagine the beast was Li Feng's pet. I would be sad by that.
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really. When I was a kid, my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects.
That is proper 2 takes. Oh, I see.
But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything before the beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while, to say a few words. Thanks, Emil. Mom. Dad.
Oh.
This crisis taught me something. You were more than my parents. You performed your duty. As Tianshi, it was not only I who needed you, but also many others. Yet I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times.
Wasn't expecting this direction.
Sorry. I was really selfish back then. Well, that's it for me.
You weren't being selfish. You just didn't know.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents.
That too.
You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering, never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Character stories this game are better than main story. They have the unfortunate, like...
Thank you.
Valley 4 was a rough setup. They had a couple of things from the technical that they definitely had, I thought, pretty decently polished. There was a couple things that also just straight up didn't make sense. But, yeah, they're... I think with what they had for Valley 4,
kind of made like their initial story building a little hard to do. Which is per like a yapping simulator. That and Chen. I'm glad at least they expanded on Chen a lot more here, which is nice.
I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
Test environment is basically stable. Let's head to the platform. Hey.
Where's Levitated in the main story? Where's a lot of the characters? Where's Lastrite? Where's Snowshine? Where's... There's a lot of characters in the current cast that we have that are just straight up aren't there. I bet to run into Li Feng here.
He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Li Feng barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now.
That's an understanding, helpful one at that.
Yes, he's just a teen, but he knows far more about duty than many adults.
They tie in the character stories rather than like making them side quests. So like Tong Tong, basically. Like how Tong Tong's whole ordeal was like expanding on the stockaders while also showing there was the power play involved and like the people questioning her as a leader. Like that was actually a pretty good. That one was pretty well weaved together. It went more into the major arc, which was like how Neferith and Ardashir were trying to basically recruit the stockaders to help them. And at the same time, it showed like Tong Tong's whole
mannerisms of trying to be a leader or that kind of thing. Zhuang Fengyi. People really didn't like Fengyi's. Are you talking the like right now, or like patch 1.0, or like the release game where like it was like a little dating bit for between the two of them for like what, maybe an hour or so? Or are you talking like right now? Because like I know a lot of people hated the 1.0 like little bit between her and Inman, but at the same time, like I don't know if it's now or then, or this point or back then when you were referring to.
He takes after his parents. Dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear.
Because she's a Mary Sue archetype. Yeah, I guess to a degree.
We can begin, Endman.
Alrighty. I would like to see them expand upon Inman a little bit with her. Like the past with the two of them. Because it's clear there was past. There's been some involvement between these two. I would love to see them build on it more. Can we increase the power output further?
Don't worry. I got it.
Good, we can seal the portal. Let us begin.
Sure. I'm ready.
Did it work?
Is it all right?
Did we succeed? How'd it go? Are you alright? It's blue.
But
it's partially blue.
I'm still a little...
Zhuang. There's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
What's the situation?
The joint Endfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment. The Tianxia are unfamiliar with Endfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Dijiang to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianxia Zhuang and assess the incident.
Of course. We're heading right over.
Alrighty then.
The rift is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails, or encounters an error, and if the rift could not be closed, the outcomes would be devastating.
What?
Endman, we should get there ASAP.
What about the underground rift?
The reports show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time.
You received the news too.
No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around.
I think part of it too is because like I think most of the people that, like, for example, the people that I know that didn't like the 1.0 kind of like flirty dating thing that they were doing at the start were mostly people that I knew from original Arknights, which that style of like presentation wasn't very, I don't think it was very common at all. And so it kind of felt a little, to them, it probably felt a little forced and a little awkward, because it's like there's this character from out of nowhere that claims to know you, you don't know much about it, and suddenly they're just like all like super friendly with you. Which can potentially be a little like jarring. Because it's just like this, it's kind of like the idea of like a character coming onto you a little too hard. So you're just like, you're like, calm down a little bit, calm down. So it's like that kind of thing can be a little bit much. That's probably like I think would be what I would say for like that side of the whole ordeal. Were they concerned it was going to go? Yeah, I think that's part of it too, because there is a very big trend of that nowadays with the a lot of games, because a lot of them are trying, like a lot of people are trying to push that now. And it's not necessarily like just like an EN thing or global. It hits all environments. Like a lot of people hate the idea of a character being like I can somewhat agree to this. A character being heavily like praised and glazed up. I can have yeah, like I can see an issue with that. Cuz it's like a lot of these like gotchas try to play into like you're actually the character, but at the same time they don't want to limit themselves to that. So they have to give the characters some general like personality and stuff that they can work with. So I'm not saying this is Inman, by the way. It's a common trend I see where they try to make the characters like hyper. They're like trying to be a self-insert, but at the same time also not wanting to be a self-insert. Wua sees this a lot. Wua is very big on this, but the problem with that nowadays is that you can clearly see Wua Rover is not really a self-insert. At the beginning, it came off that way because he didn't have his memory. Well, she didn't have their memories. But now with like how Lahai Roy is, it's starting to build up on that. There's also the Frolova arc and a whole bunch of other arcs that kind of built on Rover more. So it's like, you know, it's trying to be this both like the best of both while trying not to take the downsides. The problem is, they didn't really avoid the downsides. Other thing I like about Endfield, Inman is praised, but it is explained outright why. Yeah, it is. Also, she's Wagoon. So it's like Inman gets away with it to a degree because of his feats, but you could also say like the same to a degree could be said about like Rover. Like Rover does have a lot of things that he does. Like if you look at Renacida, for example, he was the the carnival. I forgot what the actual title was. The winner of the carnival or something like that. You had the whole deal with Lupa. Obviously, they helped in the hunt. So it's like you have all of these different titles that started building on them. So it's like that did make sense too. So it's like people had respect for that. Arknights was definitely the everyone wants you dead for some reason. I don't think it was everybody wants you. Well, some of it was actually kind of a little justified, like for example, Teresa. Or Civil Eterna, whichever one you want to refer to her in that state as. I want to say Teresa more. Isn't this the same as Commander Nazar Lane? Commander... I'm going to say no to that one, because in the lore of Ale, when the commander was technically discovered, all the information around him was purged. And nobody, like, this was a whole topic point they made in Shimakaze's event, where they wanted everything about the commander to be absolutely obscured. So nobody knew anything about him, save for like a small handful of people in the Sakura Empire. Which is why like Mikasa talked about him all the time. And Unzen kind of knew him. So it's slightly different in that
a lot of the characters nowadays are like glazing him without really any major justification. Especially when you consider things like port events versus timeline events, or sorry, story events. It creates kind of this weird, everyone just glazes him for reasons that are kind of hard to follow. So it's a little bit hard to play that one with AL. Nah, Rover and Infant are far different. One's feats actually exist, the other, well, with the people really being there. Well, yeah. Well, Inman's was more his history, whereas, because like you have to think about like from the perspective of Rozzy. But then you have Rover, whose all of his feats were things that he did while he was somewhere. Like his reputation is not well known. Like I said, Lahai Roy is starting to introduce characters that know him. Like for example, Morny, I forgot how to say the Luke. Can't say his name. GFL2's character gets away with this as well because all the dolls know him, and that's something that makes sense. This reminds me how on Nikke, the Skikon later gets the idea that he in fact isn't human as in an experiment. What? But yeah, like there's a lot of people that aren't super big on like the blank slate self-insert hybrid character that a lot of people have started to like. It's a lot more of a common trend. So I know that's a very common thing I see when it comes to criticisms for character stories on MCs. Only the Sentinel knows what Rover did. Even members of the Black Shore are kept in the dark. Yep, because what? All the data around him was, I think, what he himself obscured his data, and I think even Shorekeeper denies access to it. It's like she's aware of it too. She knows him, obviously, but that's kind of like the special thing about her for that case.
I have to see them.
Don't worry. Tend to your wounded. I'll solve the technical issue.
But
it's all right. Leave it to me.
All right. Once you're done, meet me at the central laboratory. Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary data logging.
Girls Frontline has a whole game to explain why dolls love you. Yeah, but I think that's part of the trend why people dislike the idea of the hybrid like self-insert, especially with like all the glazing people do of the MC.
Okay. See you later.
It kind of goes into like the idea that if you consider Girls Frontline, right? The commander earned that respect for all the dolls. My understanding is when they first met him, they didn't really know what to think of him. I don't know what's going on with that. Why does she see that? Due to his memory loss due to being awakened over and over and each time losing. Yeah, he loses a little bit. They were basically saying that. But it's like, I think that's the main thing, is it's just a case of like, the glazing should, if people are going to glaze a character, it should be somewhat earned. It can either be through like world building, like history. So like Inman, potentially you can get away with that because of all the feats he or she's done in the past.
Where should we go next?
GFL2's character makes a lot more sense because they had a whole game to build that up, and there's a lot of reasons why people would say that. So it's like, they like that kind of thing. They don't want people just to get straight dumping into it.
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module. Something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
Enman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises.
Strange grinding noises.
But we couldn't simply fix it because Endfield tech differs from that in Wuling, and we don't want to break anything.
Good policy. Alright, let me take a look. Yeah, like, that's what I think is a good thing about GFL. GFL can get away with doing both of those because it's got that past built history. All the other games have to go about building up that reputation.
Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
The pillar can't stop throwing it back. What? So no more problems, I hope.
Well, it's working as intended.
Edmund, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit? We got so many questions to ask you.
Sorry, I gotta meet up with Tianxi Zhuang.
Tianxi Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Inman. We'll take care of the rest.
Didn't want to avoid the warranty.
It took me quite a while. Better hurry to the lab. Tianxi Zhuang should be there already. I hope I didn't keep her waiting for too long.
I think it's more of like they don't, you know, they literally just said they don't know how to access or use that stuff, so they're like, I don't want to mess with it. It's kind of like how I am when I have to look at new code that I've never written before, and you know, it's like, oh yeah, you have to manage it now. I'm like, okay. This is gonna be something. That's kind of the bigger problem. Though to be honest, that's my day-to-day job. Normally is, oh hey, there's this code base that we have have running on a normal day-to-day basis. For some reason, we have an issue with it, and we need you to look into why this is happening. And it turns into this situation where I basically just have to like digest code I've never programmed, and then eventually I just make it mine. So it's like, I completely understand why they feel that way, because I would feel the same way. Freedom. Ah! Eh. Okay. Well, we're just gonna find her randomly passed out somewhere.
Enemy, you're here.
Where's Senshi? I didn't keep her too long.
She left already, in a rush too. She also brought the Shiranet Nexus along.
She wait for me?
I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you.
I stop overworking and telling her to overwork.
But she shook her head. Said you were too busy with something else.
I don't think that the people here would probably do that.
Oh, before she went, she left your letter. It's upstairs.
I have a bad feeling about this said letter. I'm sorry, Edmund. This all came to me in a dream. I must sacrifice myself with the Nexus to close the rift. Just imagining something like that. Hello, letter. Oh.
I should say something, but even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives.
I mean, that's just the
How are
price
the
of things.
patients? The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But the young girl, her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
That's a big oof. Sad looking Jiangxi.
Uncle Zhao.
Jian Shizhong. You're here.
I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. If she knew you came, she'd be very happy. Our girl dreamed of training under you. She wished to fight the Blight Tide on the front lines. But fortune did not smile on her.
Oof.
I'm sorry, Uncle Zhao. She's a good young lady. Fortune did not smile on me either. And look after yourself. Please, talk to me if you need anything.
It was a great battle. You must be busy too, Qian Shizhuang. There's no need to worry about me.
Uncle Zhao.
It's okay. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get by. Things will get better. They always do.
No. Oof. Using the injured slumber, Zhang Fengyi bids everyone farewell.
I should go now. Wonder how things are at the Bureau of Swordmancers. I'll take a look there.
Actually pretty close to here, aren't we?
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
I don't know why you said that. I love how there's always just a bean. The bean. Trying to collect the 10 series cards. I don't know when those, like 1070, 1080s, like those cards? From like what, 6-7 plus years ago?
Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfishness? So many people, so many things. All of them could use your help.
I could use a driver version that's not supported by your 1080 Ti. Oof.
This is my responsibility. The duty is mine alone.
I think I'm gonna wait for that game to get a couple more patches. It's usually when I actually start looking into it.
The file you wanted is upstairs.
Good. I'll get it signed and archived. Thank you for taking the trip for me.
You're here on your own. Where's Endman?
Oh, the Endman. He's needed elsewhere.
I can't read.
That means you head down there yourself. Are you really sure about this?
Yes. We've upgraded the Sheer Knight Nexus. The risks are much lower now. I can do this on my own.
Okay. So, anything else I might assist you with?
That'll be all, 天使哥. Carry on.
I'm going to assume that the visions he's seeing are what happened. I feel like these stairs would confuse me for some reason. I'd start going down this one and be like, where was I supposed to go again? Alright, I need to go downstairs. Wait, no, this is the wrong floor. Go back up. Read the documents. Form consent. Nope, stop. Okay, form consent. Form for test safety. Title of test. Field trial. First rift sealing with 09 Nexus. Research Center title. Wuling Institute of Material Science. Primary investigators. Wang Fangyi. Additional investigators. Non-goal of test performance assessment of the upgraded Arknight Nexus against the natural rift, and elevate the levels of potential hazard resulting from energy collisions and shockwaves generated by the Nexus during the rift sealing process. Participants must be as close as possible to the rift to conduct this. That's terrifying, and will therefore be exposed to powerful pulses of aether energy. Research your signature. I see. Arcane over document for the Vice Royalty, the Wuling Scientific District. If an accident were to occur, the handling of all administrative affairs shall be handled by Watchguard Captain Mifu. This is almost as it's literally starting to sound like it's going to be like a will or something. All academy and campus matters shall be handled by Xiangxi Gulu. Yeah, this is literally a in case things happen. This is literally doing like the liability waivers and like the what you are doing could potentially get you killed. I've been very curious if they are going to if they would actually take a character that's playable and get the and cause them to actually die or not. Oh, she's writing this. Okay. By the time you read this letter, I will have already left. Your assistant. Can you let me read? I want to read the whole. Your assistance has improved the Arknight Nexus, and it is no longer poses a threat to Wuling, but an attempt to forcibly seal the rift would not be without consequences. However, I do know with certainty that I can seal the rift on my own. As for the price, I should suffice. Oh. This is basically her saying she's basically already accepted it. I have penned a letter to grant I can't ever say this name, and Mifu temporary authority over matters of the city. In the end, Wuling shall endure and move on, as it is always done. There was a time when I thought I would never see the departed, that memories would remain as they are, things that linger in our minds. But you appeared, and the faces of departed overlapped with the sights. Memories are reignited one after another. They replayed themselves. I remember when you visited the science station. I stood in the crowd and gazed at you from afar. Hoped that... I'm just gonna wait for this to continue. I'm really curious how they're going to play this out, because I know that this would anger an entire grouping of people if she were to get killed off. Alright, let's see. Still in the crowd. Okay, yeah, hang on. I hoped there would be a day when I could share my perspective and ideas with you. You got to do that. When I finally got my chance, I found myself stuttering and unable to form a coherent sentence. I thought you would probably remember me as a young girl who just kept avoiding you for reasons unknown. A decade has gone by. You and I are the only ones left from the crowd of yesteryear, but you still walk among us, and you have made me feel that a figment of the beautiful times has remained instead of leaving me completely. And that is enough. You are the administrator of Endfield Industries, while I am the viceroy of Wuling. Wuling is my responsibility, while you are destined to push further into the frontiers and shoulder burdens of far greater import. Asking you to join me on this mission is akin to me forcing you to take on my duties, and you have already done so much for Wuling, so... I almost feel like having her actually like cry here would make it a bit more emotional, but I don't think she's that emotional. Because it is starting to sound as if she's basically accepting her death. Fungi is so dramatic. Well, they don't necessarily... I mean, she's not entirely wrong. The idea that she has behind that letter makes the most sense. Of course, Endman is not going to want that.
Endman, apologies for reneging on my promise. As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made.
It's a luxury she can't afford, and here she is getting a walk.
You've helped me repair the Sheer Night Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that. After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility. Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi. On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another.
She was playing it. Yeah, it does. It does give it more value.
If this becomes my final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
Yeah, but I don't think Endman wants this kind of sacrifice. I already know that alone from... I mean, he's gonna feel bad because he's technically already had this happen once with Arcane.
Wrong. You're the only one left in the science team. The path will be long and hard.
She's a Survivors Guild, I think. She is one of these things, right?
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
I'll take on anything if Wuling's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
Just fulfilling my roles and performing my duties.
should at least share your problems.
Are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help you with?
She does have a problem with this. It's a flaw of hers. For the same reason she's like this way is kind of the same reason Inman's gonna not want her to do this too.
You've arrived. You told me to meet at the lab, but then you got a head start. That's why I decided to beat you to it.
Smooth.
How long have you been waiting here?
You did the you did the Call of Night thing. The start of this quest line has us asking it this question, I believe. And now it's flipped. I'm wondering if they're gonna repeat the dialogue at all here.
Oh, not too long. Just arrived. What about you?
Because you also think about it, we did a lot of running.
Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
I can do this on my own.
You're
liar.
But it's
just
all
like she
right.
said earlier.
I waited for you, and you're here with me.
No, this reminded me instantly of Call of Night, because Call of Night did this with the vending machine scene, and I felt that was really clever. Oh, hand holding. But no, that was clever. I don't think Call of Night's the first one to do that, but it still is a case of like, you know, I like it when they do that kind of clever thing where it's like they do a callback to the beginning of the.
The ether energy is getting more powerful.
What is it? It's a callback to the start of the thing.
And this is within the Tianshi pillar array itself.
Think about the Christian Minecraft servers. Why did we think about... Oh, no, I see why. Keep going. You'll find out why soon enough.
True. Let's try to get closer to the rift.
You like the story quest? This one has been pretty good. Because it does a good balance at definitely leaving things, like... somewhat, charming for the character, but it doesn't go. It does enough to balance it. So we get to explore the spears this time, or the ink, or whatever it's called. Ah.
Let's keep moving. The path ahead is completely destroyed, but there are no sheer night we can use nearby. It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal.
Put out 10 years ago.
Yes. More accurately, it contains impressions that the science station left in my memories.
You saw that old Asian romancing on my sassy girl.
can't say much on it. The first time I really paid attention
To the proxy.
to it was Call of Night.
Her power preserved these experiences. Despite the years, none of them have faded.
One person said she accepted her death, but she wanted someone to save her like Endman. I'll have to see, because right now it comes off as it's like her duty or something. She felt like it was her true duty, and to a degree, she felt like, you know, she's the only one that can do this. She's the only one that can shoulder this burden. And she didn't want anyone else to have to take it because she, for various reasons.
Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
Oh! I almost just walked straight off the edge.
The lab. What should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time? Just as I expected. Ether energy has changed this place. The area within the scroll is in chaos. Familiar, yet completely transformed.
Our path is blocked by these stones.
The stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like sheernite of the underground array. The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it. But the sheernite in here looks inert.
That's kind of why I was saying earlier. It's a case of like, for the same reason she doesn't want anyone to take on the work that she does. Is the reason why, like, she went through all of this whole thing of, like, accepting her fate and everything. And it's like, it's the same reason. What is it? All the other people that were talking to her being like, hey, it's fine, we can help you, we're here. It's the same thing Endman is. He also doesn't want someone to shoulder all that burden.
But if it's sheernite, we can simply energize it, and I'll be able to move them.
Fair enough.
All right, I'm leaving it to you.
Yeah, I was thinking, it does feel like it's survivor's guilt. Slide to the block slot. Oh, I see. So that one side recharges the other one. Wait, hold up. Slide to the lock slot and then restore the track slots and then... Oh, okay, I see what this means. Never mind. So like this, it is like how it is right now. Yeah, your positioning does matter, which makes sense. That's what you should, you know, you can't just blast something with water and let it go the route it wants you want it to go.
Endman, the way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
Is that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities.
Use water gun everywhere before. Ah, it's unlimited. You don't understand. The one time I don't really want to waste is when I have unlimited amounts. But when I have limited amounts, oh, you could bet I'm absolutely dumping an entire 50 bottles onto the random NPC whose name is Jimmy.
I see the portal. It's at the bottom of the column.
Jimmy was bestest lad. Nah. You deserved it.
We've arrived.
All right. Who's that? Come on, it's not like it's that hard to tell who that is.
Hi, everyone. My name's Zhuangfeng Yi.
Young and inexperienced.
She's like, oh gosh, he's gonna see those days.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia, but you're even younger than we expected.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS. We're really honored to have you here at the science station. So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way? Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Of course I am. How is it?
I've read it quite a few times. Some points are very exciting. But something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
She's like, ah, crap.
You are too honest, girl. That's my...
It was only later that I learned she left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers to see if I'd read her data thoroughly.
Oh, clever. Hazing, though. No, it was a test.
Stop laughing.
We got her, boys. We got her. Look at that. Zoom in. Zoom in. What's that? What's this right here? What's this? What is that? We got her.
The time to reminisce is over. Now it's time to make the final stroke. That's the exit.
She was a lot... Oh. She was a lot more enthusiastic, though, back then. So you could definitely tell it dulled her out.
Would you enter this place?
Occasionally, whenever I think about the past, I'd enter the scroll. However, I never knew what memories the proxy would show me. Sad or joyful. I'd only know when I see them.
Oh. So through these religiously detailed notes have been left at every page. The reader really got into the details. Also, a bookmark with a chubby fowl beast on it. I like how even the music sounds like it's being played through a recording, like through one of the older speakers. Whoa! All right, let's see.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Your end awaits.
There we go, boys. Oh! Didn't get a long time of that. I'm gonna switch back.
I like being busy, actually.
Do you know? Oh, okay.
If my guess is right, this should lead to the meeting room. We need to eliminate the blight before we can move the Sheernite block.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Man. Oh, hello.
The butterfly is going downstairs. Looks like we'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room.
Okay. Anything, any secrets? Any secrets in this room? Any secrets? What puzzles do you bring? Oh. Oh, okay.
Let's head down the elevator shaft, Endman.
Interesting. This is messing with my head a little bit in terms of orientation. Am I in the same room? Yes. I think I am. Okay. That is a bit. Alright, never mind. Not that way, I guess. Love the changing in perspective. Yeah, it's interesting. So where does this one go?
Do you still get dizzy from this inversion?
Already got used to it.
Oh, where is it? Got it.
I'm at the meeting room.
Any other secrets? None. Oh. Why are they cheering?
Endman, this meeting room was where we announced the birth of Sheernite.
But that means I was around, right?
You weren't at the science station. You were taking care of something else.
Ah.
But we notified you of the news at the first opportunity. You also congratulated us.
We finally made our first Sheernite. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
Yeah, John said she wanted to build a Sheernite city. Look, What do you think of our first break?
That would take many more bricks.
We'll make them. This Sheer night just opened up opportunities for us. Oh, this city of yours? It's got a hot pot, fried skewers, burgers, malts, and ice cream, right?
It does.
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil her, Zhuang. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zheng feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay. There'll be a plaza.
Yes. And it's a really big one.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one. The success of Project Sheeranite has created a new science. More Tiantia will continue our research.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city.
This does give a good amount of background. I'm actually kind of liking that.
It's all there. Everything is now in Wuling.
That's how that stings.
Time to leave, Endman.
Oh, got some terrific news today. After years of work, we finally synthesized the novel material Zero Night successfully. Its performance metrics are well above our expectations. Zero Night is a proof of theoretical framework you proposed all those years ago. Just sharing this piece of joy with you. Also praying that your ongoing expedition is going smoothly as well. Nice. Back into the chaos of the black hole.
There's only a short distance to go. A rain of blue.
I'll do this anyway.
No second chance.
Meter there is, yeah, okay, the meter there above her HP makes sense. Whoa. That actually almost hit me. Alright, last spot.
10 years ago, multiple buildings at the science station were destroyed. This is the only monitoring station left. When the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors. But the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune had never paid a visit. The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection.
No search and rescue command. Male elderly found in the ruins of lab. ID verified. Instantaneous fatal injuries. No life signs. Female young adult found in the ruins. Lab ID verified. Multiple injuries caught body. No life signs. Male middle-aged found in life. Found in the ruins of the filling room. ID verified. Severe head injuries. Life signs unstable. Male young adult found in the ruins. Multiple fractures. Pelvis and femur. Ooh. Treatment provided but with pelvic stabilization belt and splints, currently under care.
to enter the monitoring station and
that's a
get
bad
through
injury
3
there.
authentication doors.
I actually am liking how this one's going. Because they are definitely weaving these, like, character arcs into main story, and they're doing it in a way that I feel is a lot better. I mean, yeah, 780 people. Well, they said it was a really big disaster. I remember that.
Endman, I can send you up there with Shiranite.
Okay. Oh. What? Alright, where is it? There it is.
Light eliminated. Let's keep going.
I probably can't look all the way up, can I? Yeah. This music, though. That's how this door was used, I see. Whee! Much faster this time. Yeah, no wonder. Oh.
There's Shiranite over there. I can send you up.
There you are.
Is now clean of the blood. We can proceed now.
Okay then. Oh, this is where this is the fatality report, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So this means the lone survivor. What happened?
It was the time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident. It all happened so quickly. They were filled with hope and ambition mere moments ago. Every face was once so vivid and alive. All of them were gone. Never to be seen again.
I was gonna say you gotta hit the motion here.
I can't waste my time on tears.
It's all right. Just let it all out.
Bro.
Got no time. There's too much to do.
You have today and tomorrow. You have plenty of time.
How? I'm the only one left.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
What should I do? Somebody, please. What should I do?
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
I can see why she cared so much about the younger character earlier that was injured. And how she said it was something that was gonna be with her for the rest of her life.
I will. I must be strong. No matter what happens, I must keep going.
Apologies. It's embarrassing that you had to see me in such a mess.
I'd probably say he doesn't feel that bad about it. In fact, if anything, it just makes him more, what is it? More willing to stand by his own value, probably, of not letting her do this alone.
I'm not feeling terrible. This was all in the past. What we saw was but a fragment of memories. A moment that had long passed us by. Let's go, Endman.
Do we just leave her in this place?
It's all right, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past.
Old man
There's
probably
no
in here
need to
somewhere.
turn back. I've decided to move along.
There he is.
Carrying their unfulfilled dreams.
I see why you can't walk back. I was noticing that. I was like, I can't move. I can't go backwards anymore. A moment of truth.
The Angloid will keep spawning again and again. A hard battle is waiting for us.
awaits.
There we go. I was gonna say, they did the older ones.
Closer, my first.
That's a bunch of title class. I think that's what they're called.
Endman, more Angloy are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance, but don't stray too far either. This shield
100 souls to share a
counter
vision.
the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield.
Oh, that hit me.
Endman, don't stray too far.
He went too far. There we go.
The shield is damaged. We must be careful. I can take it.
Shows over. No,
Don't want him to get away. There we go. Oh yeah, that shield's about to break.
I made it.
Ooh, that's the tunnel class.
How could I simply stop right here?
It's just letting me spam. It's just letting me skill spam. It's just like, whoa. Oh.
And I will not allow anything to stop me. Especially not this puny wrist.
Are they gonna seal it? Let's see.
I must remain strong.
Nice. Hey.
Thank you, Endman.
Should be the one thanking you.
Why?
Because you persevered for 10 years. You never get. Alright, now you're just gonna absolutely break her here with that.
Knowing that while I slept, many continued to forge on and stay true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well, Endman.
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me will end up leaving.
And that's why he ran.
Tianche Zhuang, tell me, will you leave me?
I promise you, I won't leave that easily.
There we go.
The rift has stabilized. The light of the Marker Stone Flats should be back on. Let's head back together.
Yum. You know, areas and other areas passable. I really want to see what they're gonna do for the CC theme. I hope it is insanely good. No! Why you gotta do her like that?
Endman, we have been running around all day. I imagine you are exhausted. Shall I see you back so you can rest?
I'm not tired at all. I don't feel tired when people are so festive. Yeah, I'd say that.
Then, shall we walk a little more together?
I feel like the blush would have made this a little bit better, but you know what? It's fine. Her window will always be open. I really do feel like they gotta... What is it? They should have had the little... like, at least the blush here. Just to make it funny. I could always just ask how it was with that. Oh. Ha! Well, well, well. 2 cups, huh?
Bamboo
What's this?
brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along. Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never opened it.
So it's aged 10 years.
But now, you're here. An old friend coming to visit. Such a moment calls for a drink.
What's this taste? I never expected this.
To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda. a flavor I'm quite fond of.
Green Zeronite fluid. Nah. It could be, you know, that one drink. She just went straight for the bottle.
Truly, the flavors from the past.
Flavors from the past. Refreshing Listerine. It kind of just.
Anything peculiar?
I feel like I should leave it here for like 10 seconds. I feel a sudden need to go get a drink so this can stay on the screen for 15 seconds. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just kind of feel that way. Some urge compelled me to subject chat to that face because that's important. Thank you for your service. 10 hours! Well, this is the stream that I have hired Fang Yi to stare at you for 10 hours. Looks like she's waiting for Edmund to black out. That would be something, wouldn't it? That would be a, uh-oh. That do be a face, though. This is where I snag it. I just proceed to throw it at somebody. Just somebody. What drink did you get? Listerine? No. I actually do use Listerine, though. That stuff burns like crazy, no matter how often I use it. Starts off bitter, then slowly gives way to sweetness. You know what? That.
That's right.
Bittersweet.
Flavors of the past. Time truly flies. I barely realized a whole decade in Wuling has slipped by.
I usually do the green one. No, you suffer. You suffer, sir. Will you stay willing?
Endman. Wuling has become a part of me. No matter what the future holds, even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, Wuling and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause. It would be my great honor to walk the same path with you, Endman.
I feel the sudden I feel the sudden urge to leave this on the screen for the next 20 seconds. Just enjoying a nice sip of my drink here. Just leaving this on the screen for a little bit longer. I have no idea how loud that sipping noise was. Takes a sip from his trusted folder ticket. And my ears was so it was that loud. Please drink with me. Yeah, I just got myself a nice drink here, as all. Yup. Yup. The sipping ASMR. I'm gonna just put that right there. And there we go. Perfect. You know what, Sky? I need to send this to the other person that also likes this character. You know who that is. I'm not gonna give them any context. They're just gonna get the photo. That's it. That's it. They're not getting anything else. We just gonna nuke him from orbit for no reason. Just absolutely nuke this man from orbit. I'll give him the other one too. Where is it? Boom. Do be taking notes from Wula. They're doing very good with the character animations and all the stuff that they're doing for the camera work. Like their cinematography's definitely gotten better from 1.0. They're definitely figuring a lot of this out. You see on this chat. Oh, because the chat's probably... I don't have control if chat can use top or live. So, yeah. I can't do much about that. So, unfortunately... No, he can be seen. Alright, alright. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, we must continue. That's why I'm not seeing some chat. Yeah, so if you're ever wondering why you see sometimes YouTube chats, it's because there are two different variations, top and live. Top, I don't really... Oh yeah, that's right. People who get marked as spam basically get filtered from the normal chat. But apparently a certain individual in this chat has been filtered from the chat as per YouTube's rules. This is the third game. I know about X. Yeah, XX. Esther, yeah, that was interesting game. But still, like, going from 2D into the 3D space and being able to do all this really well is nice. They've definitely grown as a company, which is great. All right, gentlemen, we have to move. We have to move on. If you haven't gotten your screenshots, you have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over. It's over, boys. Sky, you have a screenshot. We have to move on, men. We have to move on, ladies and gents. This is the end of the mission. It definitely does help too. They've done such an insanely good job with the environment here. Because like it makes it so much easier for them just to straight up use live the live action cutscenes just to do this. Because then all they have to do is just tweak the lighting ever so slightly for the scene and it's perfect. But yeah, no, this place has always looked pretty. It's incredible how much work they put into this. No, stay with me. Don't leave me. Sky, don't hit me with the Batman me. You have the photo. Just save that. Background on Urban. I've heard he does, so it wouldn't surprise me if it was heavily based off of that. Man over here sending the actual Batman meme. Alright, let's see. Can I do this real quick? Field is also optimized. Oh yeah, they did such an insanely good job with the optimization. I also have to imagine some of the people in the beta test absolutely were like, made them more conscious of it. Any good hits? Ooh, I got some 4,000s today. Look at that. Look at that. Any 5Kers? Any 5Ks? Nope. Any 5K? Nope. 0.6. 5K? Nope. Nope. I'm waiting for the day that somebody gets to 6,000. Someday, somebody will have the 6,000. And when they do, holy crap, the number of people are gonna be wanting to use that. Because I remember the few times I've gotten 6K. Ho, ho, ho. I think it's usually in the lows. There's a 5K. You don't have the gold boy yet? No, because I've been so busy buying artificing stuff. I haven't really been able to do much about that. There's a 5K or two. Actually, how much is this? How much? Let's run the numbers. Let's run the numbers for a second. Let's see. Times. Oh, I did plus. Whoops. I was very confused. There we go. That's a nice, that'd be a nice 8 million right there. A lovely 8 million made on that sale. A perfect, delicious 8 mil. What did I just accept? Oh, the slugs. Okay, so slugs. That's not what I wanted. Let's package some goods. Like the story. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Like I said, I appreciate that it's not just like a complete character, like a very simplified, what do they call it? Like a character, like date quest or something, where it's like you get to know the character intimately in that regard. It actually gave more background to the disaster from 10 years ago, how she's the lone survivor, how she feels a bit of survivor's guilt and like a duty to fulfill that stuff. No, unlock the live. I should be able to unlock it now, shouldn't I? You guys ready for the most exciting delivery of all day? Here we go, boys. Most exciting delivery. would make a bit. That's a lot. Holy. The most the craziest delivery. Excuse me, coming right through. Not the test. Yeah, the test area. I actually kind of look at that place. I don't think I've never seen it, so I'm actually curious what it's all about. And it's pretty. Beautiful but linear. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Oh yeah, because there's literally the... It's just a situation near the... So am I able to do anything about this? Or do I need... I'm guessing I need to do like a quest line or something here. Maybe this. I gotta figure out how to unlock these areas. Yeah, I don't really have a reason to collect the owl stuff though. It's kind of something I've been like struggling with. You can just walk over. Wait, really? I thought I couldn't. I thought I couldn't though, because I didn't see the bridges. Wait, could you literally just do that? Because I was looking at the map and it said there was a bridge. These weren't there. These weren't here before. Those weren't there before. Okay. Well, they're here now. Cool. I see now. I'm literally just like, I wonder when it allowed me to have it. Or when they added or when it changed it for that. Oh, I never had the bridge appeared. Oh, yeah, and that was right where stream started today. So no, that makes sense because we literally we started the stream talking to Chin. So yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Why I'm now like these weren't here before. Ah. Well, let's at least unlock these regions, or I guess uncover them. Put it that way. Is there any? Wait, I gotta get the man. I gotta get the man. Come back. I want to go back to Blue Archive. We're doing Blue Archive tomorrow, and then Girls Frontline on Sunday. I almost said Saturday. Tomorrow is Saturday. Oh, I guess technically today is Saturday. Where's our boy? Where's the man? There he is. Hello. Ah. Just imagine that poor what? It's purple. Oh, I need to use liquid heavy. Okay. Well then, glad to know I need to use liquid heavy. Let's go. Oh yeah, I have more forges. Cool. Oh wait, wouldn't that just be tech tree? I have 2. What does this do for us? Acid soaker. The deluge tower. Okay, well, I'll unlock these, I guess. I will need about 300, at most 300, really? Well, that's easy. Oh. Okay. Don't know why that one didn't want to clean out entirely. I guess it's just permanently there. That needs a first time clear. Well, this guy just has an easy stash here. I'm just doing it for the first time clear. Oh, it's these dudes again! Hello, sir. Put down mortars first. It's fine. Whoa! Hi, how are you doing? He's angry!
We're in perfect sync.
Oh, oh, that takes them out too, okay. Oh, I thought that was one of the guys must have died then. Oh, this is a purple one, this isn't a standard one. Oh, I missed it. Nope, alright. Oh. Whoa! Nope. Oh, instant vintage. Okay, that's a new one. Well, I mean, it's here. Oh. Oh, I had spare mortars! I got an ornament. Nice. Actually, I probably should take those bottles, because... Actually, in fact, let's just leave you guys be. Yeah. So who needs this one? No. Abandon and reset. Because I'm not gonna, I don't want to put this end. No one that needs it now. Probably somebody in the future. Okay, so that's been done. That looks like a Minecraft room. Why? Oh no, it's just a building. Okay. So I have more forges of this guy. I can't really do anything with that yet. So for now, we'll go check out this place and probably do a few things. That's it. Is the bouncy house challenge? Yeah, they're permanent. The stages are permanent. That's one of the few things I do. Oh, right, the wreckage that was there is gone. Oh, that's so weird. Not weird in a bad thing. Just the fact that it's like I'm so used to there being like an actual blockage there, not an open up path.
I'm with you.
I always like playing so shiny. It's just fun. You know what?
So glad I didn't.
You know what?
It's break time.
It's time. We're gonna end this stream in the way that we started it. Chen Gaming.
Leave it to me.
It's Chen Gaming hours.
Captain Mifu put me here specifically to keep folks out of this area. Kid, just listen to your old man and turn back, all right?
But
But I'm not just some outsider. I've been doing research here for years.
You look like you're about to go running for like 10 miles or something.
Still not happening. The blight inside isn't something you can handle. Once the Tianxia have cleared it out,
oh, I forgot to grab the ball.
Go back to your research.
There's a teleport right on the other side of this, right?
But by then, they might already be.
Who's they?
Administrator, what brings you here? Did you hear about the blight tide affecting the test area too? Like I was just saying, the situation here is really bad. Lu, you're still a Tianxia disciple. Stay put right here, and let the Tianxia and the Administrator handle this.
I can handle it. I know the paths inside well. I know how to avoid the blight. Please, just let me in. I promise. Nothing will go wrong.
Hopefully someone added this. I mean, I can just go back to the port. Oh, I had to teleport back. I had to teleport away anyway.
Right now. If something happens to you in there, I really won't be able to explain it.
What am I supposed to do? Blockhead and the others?
You know what I feel like I should actually be doing? Chin gaming is one thing. Should we bring in? What do you think? What do we think, chat? Should we bring the goofballs together? You can see her in the distance. She already knows what she's doing. Alright, you guys said I needed a bunch of heavy. Let's go get that real quick before I forget, because I'm gonna forget and then I'm gonna be sad. And then I'll be like, I had to go back, and then I have to backtrack a lot. We still need 2 more members for the complete team. Well, at that point, you have, you have Dark Mask. And then you have
Endfield crisis team ready for action.
And then you have basically the start of this of Wuling's story team. If we really wanted to do that, which ironically this team somewhat works because Perlica can trigger Tong Tong. Put EP. You want me to bring Estelle? We don't have Mifu yet, though. We would need Mifu to really play to that. For now, we shall settle with just...
Don't sweat it. I got you covered.
Tongue jumping for no reason. Okay, we needed a bunch of bottles. I don't know what to do with that yet, so let's go store it for now. So how much do I have? Not a lot. Where's my bottles? Where's my bottles? There they are. That's 300. Let's do 350 for why not? Let me pull a next patch. I'm not sure. I'll probably still work with probably will get Mifu though. Do I need to go to this side? Oh, is that not how this works? Oh wait, no. Right, I forgot. You just do this. Alright, we're good. Plenty of water, or plenty of fluid. We're good. Alright. Now, we can go up here. I need to be right here real quick. Before I forget this too. Done. Now I can move on. Hey, remember what I said about that guy named Jimmy? Something they're in trouble. I can feel how scared they are. Waiting for me. Calling the administrator, you're the one from the books. It's amazing now I have hope. In the test area. Gotta get them out. If I don't get there in time, they'll never make it home. Please help me out. Just let me in. Negotiate. I see.
Lou, don't tell me that you're still...
We'll promise to get her in and out in no time. I promise. Well, we'll get her out in no time.
All right, fine. For the Endman's sake, I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Really? You mean it?
Honestly, letting you go in alone was a hard no. But with the administrator on the case, I guess I can make an exception this time.
Got our word, we'll keep her safe.
All right. How about 1 hour? Any longer and I can't cover for you.
Only one? Can't we please just...
Lou, if you keep haggling, you won't even get the hour.
Okay. 1 hour it is.
Fair enough.
Just a heads up. The blight in this area is no joke. You'd better make sure you're fully prepped before going in.
Oh, we got plenty. I don't know if I want to be using heavy Zhuranite unless I have to. Oh. Oh, you can actually still use normal blight to clear. It just takes significantly longer. Yes, I am already aware of that. This just needs regular Zhuranite.
This blight is on another level. Only
wait, no.
Oh,
this is heavy? Oh. It looked like it was the normal purple variant. There you are. Supposed to say, Tong Tong, you stuck?
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Oh, that is pretty.
Even with all this blight, there's still a haunting beauty to this place.
A blight tide flooded the area a few days ago. Everyone had to evacuate immediately. If I wasn't
well, hey, look,
I would never have come back
the
here
event's
alone.
live now. Oh, this dang. Dang, man. That is insane. Instant wallpaper. Yeah, like, this is one of those things you actually would probably record for like a wallpaper engine if you wanted it. When he pumps through the areas that's flooded by soot. Well, I'm gonna have to get power over here too, wouldn't I? Jin is more beautiful. I see.
Most of the facility was dedicated to researching Tianxia pillars. A few areas like the water treatment sector were just left abandoned because there weren't any active research projects running.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of blight just around. This looks like a bridge section that's supposed to extend at some point. Well, that's nice. I do need more of that at some point. Oh.
Whoa, what are those guys doing here? Some new feature of the test area?
Probably stragglers that wandered in after the flight.
Dude, that dude just got juggled.
Wow, you're all amazing! Just like heroes straight out of a storybook.
Oh, don't go overboard now.
Poor snail just got juggled. That looks like a red container then. So I know it's supposed to be the white one, but still. I usually do carry power resources. I just didn't think about it here. Man, like even with the backdrop of like Wuling City, this place looks nice. Dang, dude. Huh. Guess we only have an hour technically. Oh, hey, look, it's more of the fun. It's more of the funny shrooms. Brain broke. Brain broke. Brain no work, which is ironic for the two characters I have. I guess she just... Well... I guess... Oh, I don't even have... Well, no, I can just make it. I forgot. The fact that they've changed the ruling on this is fine. I hope not. Oh, this is a cave. Can I actually do this though without having to? If only I could place it on this side of the wall. Oh no, that's water. Well, you know what? Boom. It's done. I thought that was transparent for a second. I'm gonna take a path that takes. There's a snake. Wait, what? I wonder how far that is from each other. Oh no, I will in a bit. I'm just doing the rest of the stuff that I can do right now, which I guess is just getting this Cuprium mine going. I'm gonna keep that here just in case. It really doesn't matter. I think I just need... You make what, 30? I think it's 1 every 3, right? At its best. I think it's 1 every 3. Which would be 20. Because right now this is 10. So 1 pump would be all I would ever need for this place. You know what? If I have to build a bridge there, it's gonna be funnier if I have to. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Those are done. Don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Nice. But yeah, no, it's nice that I can just do that early. She's probably still. Oh, looks like she fixed herself. Hey, she fixed herself. Towards the Kyle. I want the range, I guess. I don't know. I don't think about it that much. I was kind of just considering the fact that it's 80 meters for the Azure Knight pull.
These Tianxia pillars are very different from the ones outside. Are they a different model? They look more like trees that have taken root here.
I could probably fix that later. I just wasn't thinking about it because I'm so used to just being like, I'm gonna put this here and then hope that I can just move it elsewhere. And I'm like, oh wait, right. Zero Knight pulls or relays are different.
These are Type C auxiliary pillars. They support the main Type C Tianxia pillars. The models you saw outside are newer versions, developed based on this research.
Oh.
But unlike other auxiliary pillars, these Type C models require a core module to function. The core modules detach from the pillars on a regular schedule. They then patrol the area for a while before returning. They monitor depth readings during their patrols. If they encounter blight present in a testing environment,
What was that in the
they'll
camera angle
initiate
for?
elimination protocols on their own.
It's not even the fact of where it was pointed at. It was like the fact that it was only looking there for like half a second. It wasn't even the fact that it was pointed there. It was just the fact that it lasted not even a second long.
Oh, wow. They can do all that? These core modules
The
are
yacht
really
view
something.
is important for the plot. I see.
Right. But then I started getting abnormal depth alerts from them. Their locators also show they've been stuck in an area away from the Type C auxiliary pillars. They must have run into blight they couldn't handle, or some other kind of trouble.
So, you wanted to return to retrieve those core modules?
That's right. I've been doing research alongside them the whole time. They're like my partners. They've helped me so much.
That doesn't seem good.
The charging tracks are still intact. The core modules usually patrol along these tracks. Normally a blight barrier like this wouldn't stop them. We trained them to learn all sorts of protocols during testing, and eliminating these barriers was one of them. But the current depth readings are way beyond anything in the normal test parameters.
Consider waiting 1.3. Yeah, there's a lot of things I still need to do.
Conditions.
Plus, I really was. I'm still kind of considering doing like a video series for like the factory stuff because I know people were asking for it.
No wonder you were in such a hurry. Let's go find those core modules now.
Core modules over there. So this is what they mean by patrolling. It just walks up here. Okay. What do we got over here?
To the path. It's collapsed.
Yeah, probably the blight. We'll have to go down this way and circle.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see you. We're seriously building wacky teams.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But I was wondering earlier, who gave it that name?
It's a head with a block in it. Blockhead.
That was me. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? All right, Blockhead. You remember how to do your job, right? Good job. Its internal systems are still functional. It's back on the tracks now. It should make it back to the Type C auxiliary pillar without any trouble.
You handled that very deftly. It looks like you must have performed maintenance on these core modules many times before.
Well, this patch was also like kind of slow because like we only really had one character here. The other one was like a, hey, if you missed the first couple of characters, you get a rerun now.
Yeah, after working with them for so long, you just sort of pick it up along the way.
The game's only a couple months old. We have a rerun banner already. I was like, dang, that's nice. Yes. The man's on the move.
Nice work. Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too. Perfect.
Was there anything else here before I just missed it? No. Okay. Alrighty. It's shroud and shine.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
What?
Is there something I missed?
Your pools were gone. Yeah. Be like that. Just the. Oh, this is the. My boy, he's over there. And it was good to see you streaming again. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night.
Oh, I think I get it now. This little guy's principle is kind of like a cleaning robot.
I wonder if that's still, if it's still, I could probably reduce the amount I actually use by scanning first. Or at least just deducting things with that's just disabled probably because it's Tang Tang. Now is that no. Tang Tang, get out of the blight. Tang Tang, what are you doing? Tang Tang, no! Tang Tang, get out of the blight. What are you doing? I just didn't. This was like right here. There you are. She likes the spicy soup. Spicy soup. What? Push the button. Oh, okay, so it's right by the main. Okay.
Bucket, you made it home.
Alrighty then. The way the core module docks with a Type C auxiliary pillar.
What is it? Does something seem off?
No, it's just... It feels strangely familiar.
These Type C auxiliary pillars and their core modules were created before the Endmen awakened. In theory, you shouldn't have seen their operation before.
That's what's so strange. It's like I've seen it before. It's not like I've seen it before. It's more like...
Wait a second. The core module.
Oh!
You used Originium Arts to rewrite the entire Type C auxiliary pillar system? You can actually do that? That's incredible! I tried bypassing the permissions before, but the pillars always rejected my access.
Well...
Wait. Why did the pillar just eject the core module's kernel to you? Is it because you rewrote the system?
Hey! The path is open! Did the system
Let's not think about it too much. I'm sorry, Blockhead.
Perhaps the Endman really does have a unique connection to these Type C auxiliary pillars and core modules.
So, when we get to the next pillar, do you think we could try it again? To see if it was just a coincidence or...
This side character has a lot more personality than a good number of characters in the Stardew Valley 4. Oh god. It's fluffed. It is fluffed. What am I supposed to do here? Because I know it's a curious case of... Oh, I just gotta do this, unlock 5 safe. Oh, okay. It's just a matter of doing a bunch of stuff. I see. Not enough fondue. We're busy. We're busy using really silly characters. Oh.
Could that little guy over there be...
That's Scaredy Pants!
Scaredy Pants. You know what? That's kind of fitting.
Right there!
You just hit yourselves with the... Ah, it's not the direction I wanted that to go. No! Go up in the air, you.
Oh, thanks to my brilliant command.
Soup, you didn't do anything. You were just there. Your chin's moral support. What other games do I stream? I play a handful of other gachas. I want to get into some other non-gacha games, but I gotta make sure I've got time for that. But the gachas I play outside of this are Blue Archive, Girls Frontline. I'm sitting here drawing blanks on the other ones for some reason. I do want to play base Arknights again, because there's a lot of cool stuff in there that I've not touched in a while. And Wuthering Waves. I think I'm missing one. I feel like I am missing one. Why am I missing one? Am I stupid? Oh, I want to play Uma more too. Uma Musume. It's a lot more like the kind of more game... Well, I say that, but Blue Archive really isn't that game heavy. You have no interest on the new Neptunia games? I haven't been following that much. I would like to know what language it is that Uma Musume, as a question, is do you kiss him? Excuse me? What language turns that into do you kiss? What? Excuse... Huh? I don't have an answer to this. Hang on. Let me just... I'll show you guys what I mean here. Uma Musume. Do you kiss him? Uma Musume. Do you... Somebody explain that.
Take it easy, everyone. It startles really easily.
The tracks in this area seem to be completely destroyed.
I don't know.
Yeah, they were scheduled for renovation.
What language is that even translating from?
Hey, it's me! Don't run! Oh, we have to catch it. If it keeps panicking like this, it might damage itself.
Marundi, apparently. That's a thing? Oh! It has panicked.
Do all the core modules have their own personalities like this?
Well, there's no real scientific basis for it.
Hey! Scaredy pants! Where do you think you're going?
At times like this, just a gentle pat on its head is all it takes to calm it right down.
Huh.
Oh no, there are water lamps here too. You guys are amazing. I'm sure you can handle them.
Oh.
Leave it to me!
Oh, I lost the skill point there because I was about to do that. What happened to Twitter? Wait, what do you mean what happened to Twitter? You were fine after what happened on Twitter. What do you mean what happened on Twitter? I'm confused. What are you talking about? What happened on what? What?
Awesome, right?
Nothing has happened on Twitter. I don't know what you're referring to. Because the direction. Ow.
You can stop trembling now. We're safe.
Yeah, I'm fine. I still have to kind of get all that stuff out. It is what it is, though. What? Oh, he just fell over.
There, there. It's okay now.
Oh, this window is actually
We're
gone.
safe.
Yeah, I don't really know what you were referring to. Wah! Quill Beast boy! He boasts! You guys want to watch our back? Oh, of course him and his buddies. His buddies had to show up. No, Mr. Quilbeast, I need you to stay in the air. Please, thank you. No, not allowed. Oh, he's dead. I bully a Quilbeast for a couple seconds.
Hey, oh, that don't need to be scared. I'll keep you safe.
Hey! Scaredy pants! Where do you think you're going?
At least Tipper had beaten the washboard truck in all directions. Yeah. There's a bunch of other stuff that is like, there's a lot of other things I know behind the scenes I can't really discuss, so it's like I can't really say anything outside of this stuff. What are you doing over here, buddy?
There, there. It's okay now. You're safe.
So it's just kind of like, you can't do much. Am I stuck? I am stuck. Chen defeated by ledge. Wait, can't they just... Oh, that wasn't... I wasn't really debating them. I just kept seeing their post. I've long since just ignored the guy now, but it is what it is. Oh, great! I just realized it's you! I don't think I can even lift you. Now, let's talk about this. Ah, you can do that. Ah, I couldn't interrupt in time. There you go.
Scaredy Pants freezes up at the slightest scare. It needs
Yeah,
some
don't worry about it,
serious
Virtuoso. There's
comforting.
nothing to go on. Like, the only thing I can really say on that stuff is, like, I know enough from a lot of various different groups and communities of the game. I have probably a better sense of what's going on than probably the average person, and I'm not trying to say that as like a bragging point. This is stuff I see. So it's like I'm pretty confident with what I've dealt with. What's going on over here? Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, it's the Simon Says. North, east, west, south. But yeah, we're good.
You can stop trembling now. We're safe.
This guy has been the longest one we've taken now. These places are kind of big zones too, which is surprising. Gotta be almost done, right?
Why is it taking such a huge detour? Does it actually know where it's going?
It doesn't have the rails, so probably not. Oh, well, it found its way. Actually, now think about it, this one didn't even have the railing, the other one did.
Home sweet home. Wanna give it another try, Enman? See if it jogs your memory any further?
I'm pretty sure this is the old animation for the beta 1 version of the tower. I feel like I remember seeing this too.
Huh. I can't believe Scaredy Pants handed its kernel to you, too. It really seems like there's some kind of
Well, to be
connection
fair, Virtuoso, I haven't been able to stream much over the months, so I can't blame people for not having donated if I don't stream.
Are there any
That's
other
on me,
core
though,
modules
not them.
Just one more. But that core module is not very healthy.
Oh.
Not very healthy?
Yeah. It burns through energy way too fast. I've tried everything, but nothing's helped improve its efficiency.
Oh, it must have had a really tough time.
Virtuoso, there's been no random sense.
Uh-huh.
Well,
always
it's also
fun
late
and
enough that I don't think we're gonna
sluggish.
be able to do much with it.
It just can't cope with normal operating conditions. So I gave it a name. I call it Sniffles. I just hope it's holding up okay.
Basically, how it's no longer making sense. I mean, you don't need to try this hard, Virtuoso. It's fine. It's not that important to me. If people are having a good time on stream, they don't have to donate. It's fine. It's not that critical. Other people just enjoy themselves, especially like I know a lot of people probably don't. Can I just like jump over this, or is that just a? Oh no, that's deep. What do we think of this is? Could it be right under our noses? I hit it. Got it. It chunked my sand. No, that's fine. I don't. I have a normal job. It's not that I need it that badly. I appreciate the thought, but you don't have to if you don't have the ability to. I'm not gonna sit there and be sad that nobody does.
It's round and it's shiny.
You know, don't feel like you have to because I stream so much. What is this? This is gonna be actual liquid Xeronite bottles? It does. Okay, cool. Guess I could store the other bottles. Yeah, don't feel bad. It's okay. Donate to send a message. Fair. But I guess I'll leave it at I understand. Don't feel like you have to. Sniffles is here. Bugged when someone don't know with sense. I know, but you maybe don't worry about it. Oh, so I actually have to spray the track too?
The energy panels seem to be faulty. The only way to reactivate them is with liquid Sheeranite.
I guess I just could have actually kept this active, couldn't I? Hang on, I gotta test it.
Every single panel here is dead. I'm really sorry to trouble you, but can you help me?
Oh, I have to spray from here.
And then, look, there's a dichromolite here.
Oh, dichromolite, okay.
Oh, you've used them before? We use dichromolites to control the Sheeranite blocks.
Joining on a debate. I wasn't really joining on it, man. Like I said, I just saw it one day and that was it. I just kind of looked at... Is this the one I have to use? Can I just use water? No, I have to actually use... I just use normal Xeronite.
Ooh, gonna sell it for cash?
Oh, I see why. I need to do this then. It got completely ignored for some reason. I was probably looking at chat. Wait, no, I didn't ignore it. There's another crate? Hmm. Here. And up. The previous crate of that. Oh! Probably wasn't looking. I do have two chats on my other screen, and I'm constantly scanning them. So that does happen. It's not like it's that critical for me though. Oh, I need a dichromolite. I'm assuming. Okay, so is this the normal variation? Yes. No, it's not. Okay.
The key.
Go red if you can't. If you, it's at the tip of your liquid candle. Ah, okay. Did not know that. Oh, do I have to juggle between these? I see. Okay.
It's round and it's shiny.
It's round and it's shiny.
This is the actual size of Orly.
Tong Tong, what you doing over there? What the Tong Tong doing? Oh, okay, clever. Oh, hi, Tong Tong. They do a much better job at taking, like, actually keeping you engaged with the gadgets. Like, I remember I would constantly forget to use these, like in other games. I think Wuthering Waves was the only exception because of the grapple. Pancakes or waffles? Waffles, I probably would say. Though, like, blueberry pancakes are pretty good. Chocolate ones, they're alright. Depends on the answer. Yeah, it really does. Like I said, like blueberry pancakes are pretty good. Agree for waffles now. Understand that.
Choking the charging tracks.
Right. Let's locate the blight core as quickly as possible.
Oh. I'm like usually a waffle guy just because I like the like crunch. It has more of, it's usually crunchier. But a good pancake with like the mixed in stuff is also pretty solid. So like if it's like a plain pancake, nah, waffle generally is gonna win just because I like the crunch. Doesn't need to be like to the point where it's like burnt levels of crunch. Just like, you know, just that like nice golden color that basically signifies it's cooked enough that it's actually got that crunch to it. Don't forget to do all season pass thing. Oh, I'm already level 60. I can do for the extra levels, but I don't know how much of that'll get done in 5 days, especially with other things I have to do. Does that it gets soggy easier? It depends on how you cook it. They're definitely softer foods, so it's like if you had like a, you know, a pretty big operation on your mouth for any reason, like cavity or whatever, they're pretty nice for that. Meat discussion, so both are good. Yeah.
That should do it, right?
I will say I am not a huge breakfast person. Like if I am gonna have something that's breakfast related and I just kind of need it, I'll probably like. I have like a dry cereal that I like. It's a cereal that I can have like in a bowl with like milk, but I also can just eat it dry. Sometimes I will strip just do like what are they called? I've got yogurt, so sometimes I do frozen yogurt, so. But yeah, usually I don't eat breakfast.
Yes, and we're almost at the 1 hour time limit.
Then we'd better get out fast before the watch guard.
Wait, everyone, look!
What? You just need a brunch. I try to stick to one of like one major meal a day, and then occasionally I'll like snack on something. Like yesterday I was eating, I think yesterday I did yogurt.
Wow. Oh. Oh. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for an entire farm to just emerge from the water like that.
This area is called the Meridian Grids. It simulates cultivation environments for aquatic plants.
This discussion prolonged. I didn't expect that. That's fine.
When I first started my research,
Food is
this
a
where I
common thing
completed
people
my
talk
initial
about.
Experiments.
Now you see the really, as if it wasn't already beautiful though, man. Like
I
dang,
was only
it just
using
makes
one
it better.
pot back then, so I only ever saw a tiny corner of it. Wow, I never imagined the Meridian Grids would look this magnificent when fully activated.
That doesn't look good.
Something's wrong.
The core module kernels are reacting.
Oh no, you don't think the main Type C Tianxia pillars are malfunctioning, do you? I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, usually I only really am a one meal a day kind of guy, and then like a snack. I've been like doing a lot more cooking at home now, which is nice.
But its control panel is in the testing zone. We have no idea what the situation is over there.
Don't worry. It's the Endmen we're talking about. It'll be fine.
You can wait for us outside if you prefer.
No. The core modules are so deeply linked to the Type C Tianxia pillars.
Imagine how I have a decent enough skill that I probably am pretty. I'd say I'm a decent enough cook. I wouldn't say I'm a good cook, but I will say I'm decent. Like I can probably make a good number of things now.
I can't just stand by and do nothing.
But you stick close to us, got it?
Got it. I'll do my best not to slow you down.
The slow cooker is the king of my kitchen. Ah, slow cooker, huh?
Let's go. I'll lead the way.
I've always been more of the... Ironically, actually, like to use the walk a lot. I technically have 2 walks. One of them I prefer over the other. Just because I don't have to use the stovetop for it. I have a bunch of frozen prepared meals I can't eat because my dang fridge broke, so I'm avoiding opening the freezer for probably will fail soon. That sucks. That do kind of suck. Anything that I have frozen is, at this point, just really, like, proteins. I do have a handful of things like frozen pizzas, because, like, if I want a pizza for any reason, I'll just buy a bunch of frozen ones, chop up some, like, vegetables and stuff, maybe get some garlic and a handful of other things, and just kind of basically add them to the pizza.
The main control panel is in the testing zone below.
I kind of like doing that. I think it's only like the only things I really have. That didn't sound good.
Doesn't sound good. We need to hurry.
I hate it here.
Look on the bright side. We must be getting close to the source of the trouble.
Ah, you're really optimistic.
Strawberry syrup, honey, although I never had honey on either. I'll try that sometime. Oh, really?
Wait.
Never thought about honey.
This way?
Seems like the only way forward.
I don't know. I bet if I had good enough running speed, I could make that jump, but it's fine. Oh. Well.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight?
They just gotta fight. Yeah! The scream every time. Oh god. Ah, I couldn't stop it in time.
I'm feeling better. That's my start gimmick. Right there. Sweet. An easy victory. Oh, jeez. Where's all
I would
this
think I've
hype
fought that guy enough. I should have him down by now.
Watch out, everyone.
We went for a full 12 hour.
No. It's only been like,
Area's
oh.
been affected too.
Once we finish this, like, quest line, I will probably say, we'll call it there. And then I can just relax and do the rest of this stuff when I have time over the weekend. Oh, right. I forgot. Ooh! Not what I wanted to do, but it's fine.
Now that was a satisfying fight.
Only unfortunate that I can't really do any, like... won't be able to get the full benefit of, Tung Tung. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it was one of those Tung Tung, what you doing? Tung Tung. Tung Tung. Why? Tung Tung, why? Tung Tung, why? Tung Tung, what are you doing? Help, I am under the water. Hello, I am under the water. Say there. Let's see. There we go. Anything else here? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here going on.
Treasure over there. Give me a hand.
I actually wonder if everyone kind of doesn't mind having to walk around and pick up all those little, like, snowball collection points. With how many of them they throw on maps sometimes, it's one of those, oh, I thought I got everything, I guess I didn't, situations. Okay, so there's another one. That's where I came from. Okay. Tahoe's river heritage is showing the like debris. She's the wave rider.
Ooh. Gonna sell it for cash?
Nah! Ah! Surprisingly, I didn't lose it. End of the abyss. Oh, there's a new piece? You're new. Have I seen you before? I don't think I have. Oh, I've definitely not. You are actually new. Okay. Okay. New enemy entirely.
Shh. Sounds like a howler beast.
I've seen it in the bestiary. I think its name is Sky Drummer. It's a really vicious creature.
Sky Drummer? It does look pretty puffed up.
Aren't any of you scared? It looks seriously dangerous.
It's just another Tuesday.
Well, the adversaries we usually face tend to be far more formidable.
This is a case of, well, yeah, but...
What's with all the racket?
The next Umbral season? Okay. Looking forward to it. Wait, it has 2 sets of eyes? Whoa, that's a cool effect. Oh, he buffs! Oh, shut it down! I did that too early. Oh, he regens his stagger too. That hurt. I have a lot of them still. I haven't been making them. Plus, I rely more on healers, so it's not like I need it that badly. Ah! You holler too. Jeez, okay. Missed it. There we go. Woo!
There, all done.
How are you prepared for CC? I'm not really. I did give a couple of I gave my main team a bunch of masteries, so that's what probably matters the most. I do wonder how much faster my team would handle that fight, though. My normal team.
You three? Were you trying to get here?
Approach, though. Which is just approach the control panel. But yeah, no, my main team is probably going to handle things. I need to make a second team just in case there's a strategy to counter. Because if they are going to play things just like... If they're going to design things in the future with most CCs, they're probably going to be focusing on countering playstyles over, like, just... Well, I say that, but sometimes they don't do this. Sometimes they just straight up raise the stats of the enemies. Logic feels very... Behind every module in here feels all familiar to me.
Familiar? But you were still sleeping when these were made, weren't you?
Perhaps the person who created them had access to the research notes the Endman left behind.
Main teacher fully mastered and acquired skills. Yeah, I mostly go for, like, I mastered the ones that they're going to be more than likely using.
Huh? So you're saying the reason it feels familiar is because they built it based on the Endman's own ideas?
Based on isn't quite accurate. It's more that they referenced the Endman's foundational concepts and applied them within their own designs.
We spot about the CC risks. I know some of them. Like they tweaked the way that like inflictions work. You can't dodge. Which the dodge one I don't really care about because I snowshine, so I just assumed like lol. I saw that, I was like, easy 3 risk, let's go. That should do the trick.
Huh? What should do the trick?
Chen, it's okay.
What's going on? Wait for me!
Normal attacks and ults. Yeah. That's expected too, though. I hope they do maintain the older style of how they do CCs, where you don't have to do like every single challenge to get the max rewards. It's like, I think CC normally back then used to be like risk 34 or something was the max risk, but you could get away with doing like max reward was risk 18 back then. So it's like going higher, and that was like a flex. It's back online.
What? How did you do that?
It's risk 20. Fair. Same idea then. Examine its entire Organium circuit layout. The kernels were always part of the Type C Tianxi pillar.
Then why did the Qianshu who built it go through the trouble of taking them out in the first place?
I saw some of it. I wasn't able to watch the whole thing. I haven't had as much time to do that because it's been, like I said, my work schedule has been chaotic.
Now that you mention it, I think I remember my senior saying something about that. Back then, the Type C Tianxi pillar was designed based on the marker stone. It was originally meant to be a standalone unit, with no auxiliary devices planned.
Oh yeah, because of all the gases. Yeah, I saw the idol girl. That was really funny. I was like, I wasn't ready to see that character. Actually, the Type C pillar was unstable.
Perhaps the Tianxia chose to extract the 3 kernels precisely to resolve that instability. Then modified them into core modules and added the Type C auxiliary pillars to create a cooperative system.
So the Endman actually realized the optimal solution our seniors couldn't achieve. Perfected the Type C Tianxia pillar structure? That's incredible!
He's probably like, I don't even know what I just did. It's all thanks to you, Lou.
Thanks to me?
Yes, thanks to you. It's down to your determination to rescue the core modules that the Endman could perfect the pillar's design.
Oh, Lou! Look over there!
Can you imagine like them going to the watch guard and be like, yeah, we did all this in an hour. Yeah, no, this is very reminiscent of the beta one. I remember this. It was very pretty though. We'll be getting a new map every patch this year.
That sounds about right. I'm waiting for the daily Mahjong game mode. I have never played Mahjong, so I have no idea how to even play it.
If you hadn't insisted on coming back, none of this would have happened, would it?
This is amazing! I'm so happy today. So happy I could run 10 experiments back to back.
A gentle sun and a fair wind as spring returns to the land. It truly is a beautiful sight.
It's a very pretty map, though. The map is genuinely beautiful.
The job's done, Enman. Guess it's time for us to head back.
And a minor update. Yeah? Oh, more frog puzzle. She's just going. She's just going. It's the pea water. Some sewage. Guess we could just follow her.
This is wonderful. Now Blockhead and the others have a new home.
What?
And I won't be getting woken up by alarms in the middle of the night anymore.
Hey, isn't that...
Oh, hi. Heard the commotion from outside and rushed in to check on you. What happened? Blight Tide didn't wreck the place. Get back. We used to have a few chunky disciples like you, tinkering with some water treatment systems research right here. Shame they seemed to run into some major roadblock later on. Just in the end, had to give up. This place just fell quiet ever since. What? Water treatment system? You mean you could be talking about a purification node my seniors were researching back then? Beats me. Rather than listening to me, why not go see for yourself? Designs left behind by her seniors here. The release of a reminder video. Yeah, I mean, it's good that they did it, though. Ideas. We'll be able to proceed to fulfill my seniors' wishes. We can't let our hard work go to waste. I believe in you. We believe in you. The materials here were so well stocked, I actually made it. Look, Edmund. This purification node my seniors wanted to create. The what? Oh. Oh! Purification node? Purification node can treat sewage. You use pipelines to deliver sewage into the sewage inlet to quickly treat you into harmless discharge. Purification nodes can be upgraded by spending stock bills, and upgraded purification can treat and recycle sewage for further use.
So that water treatment system, you really built it?
Yep, all done. The purification node is up and running. I'll write up a report for Tianshi Zhuang immediately. I'll tell her the Type C Tianshi pillar is operational again, and that the water treatment sector can finally serve its true purpose. Once all the devices are repaired, the test area should be ready for full operation again.
Uh-huh.
Peach blossoms everywhere. Today really is a wonderful day.
If they do give us a new map for every patch, though, that's awesome. The thing is, I'm not trying to sound like a hype. What do they call it? What's the phrase? Hypergrifter or whatever. But if there is a company that I generally have a good amount of confidence in to deliver on what they're talking about, it would probably be Hypergriff. Like, the amount of stuff they do for OG is already, like, dramatically more than I could ever ask. So I have a bit more faith in them than most gacha games. And that does say something when you consider how good Kuro has been about Wuwa in terms of, like, improving all the time. So you can name this project.
Huh? Me? That's right. You name it, if the Endman says so.
Since you've chosen to carry this legacy forward, I can think of no one more fitting to give it its name.
Then, Enman, do you have any suggestions? I'm not really good at naming things.
The dumpster diver. The legacy. You know what? Spring's Return. I like that one.
That name is so beautiful. And it fits the scenery here perfectly. I love it. Let's go with that one.
I saw the assignment. I took it.
I'll always remember this name. And I'll make sure to tell the story behind it to everyone who comes here.
They've said 1.4 is relatively big.
Thank
oh, okay.
You. Every one of you.
Alrighty then. Oh, so I got more factory stuff. Oh, here we go. Nice. Even more of them. It does, though. You got all the plants and everything that just makes it look nice. What? Oh. More forge stuff. Got it. I think I can say this is knocked out entirely now, right? Oh no, I gotta get one more teleport point and then two more I gotta place 2 more relays. Alright, where is that last teleport point? Right there. I'm going to assume... What is the entire purpose of this machine, then? Oh, it just gets rid of the sewage. So it's our usual water purification, or treatment thing. Let alone next year. We'll see. We're definitely not done with Ardashir. Can upgrade it. Yeah, but I don't really, like... I don't know what I'm going to be doing with it. It does have another use usually. Oh, I actually need to see the other use. I have to upgrade it to see it. Got it. No! Not allowed. You are not allowed to do it. Oh, it converts suit into F. That doesn't... No. No. Look at what just works.
Now that was a satisfying fight.
It's basically useless right now. Yeah, this place definitely has been abandoned. You can clearly see, like, the overgrown. Can I banish the site? Yes! I banish you! Banish the sign! Banish it! Haha! If I can just land on it. It's still one of those things I might try to figure out what it's for. Oh! Oh! This is a totally necessary use of time. Do not worry. You could totally banish the one at Valley 4, which is really funny. I think I've done the one in Wheeling City. It's by the place that says bamboo gummies are back. They have like 10 cyclones. Oh, I have way more than that. Oh, hi, everybody. Oh. You need Yuka on that side. Tiny. Well then, that worked out. Yeah, they really just want us to use these to fight these flowers, or whatever you call these things. Oh, I messed that up. Check him out. I do like using Shin a lot. I'm so glad they reworked her though. Holy crap. Her old combo skill requirement was atrocious. I'm so glad they reworked it. I'm guessing this is a very deep pool. 4,300. Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, okay, no, that plant is gonna be that processing place is gonna be pretty useful for that. That's a lot. Oh, hi, buddy. Someone's a little dehydrated. Cool. Oh, there's two of them. They were so close to getting the water they needed. That guy made it. These two didn't though. But yeah, I remember like old Chen was not. Oh hey, look at that. Old Chen was not fun to use. Even Dappan was a little weird. Sweet. Probably have the means of buying all the or selling all the stuff I need. How was Chen? If I remember, I think Chen was a case of I don't remember if it was Chen or Dappan. I need to actually look back at the old footage. But one of their combo skill requirements was basically combo skill triggers when an enemy who has been lifted is lifted again. I think it was Chen's. I don't actually remember. It makes me think Dappan, but I don't know. But then back then, like a lot of things were completely different. Like Snowshine was a physical character, not a cryo. I need to do that at some point today too. There we go. That's plenty. Boop. Perfect. Which means more storage, more everything. I'm happy. Sounds like a pain to use. Yeah, some of the skills were weird. Believe it or not, actually, one of the most disgusting combinations was actually Ember Snowshine. Just because of how dumb it was. Actually, no, not Ember. Ember Snowshine was disgusting, but Snowshine Arklight was really nasty.
The fact that there's all these people here now is just... I'm not used to this. But like, no, Arknights Snowshine was basically... For those of you who played Arknights original, I'll give you the idea. You guys know that... Tongue. What was I saying? You guys know the really fast punching dudes in OG Arknights? And you know how nasty that was with a Lisgarm? That was basically Arknight Snowshine. No, it was like the, what were they called? What was that one called? Speedlight's the song name. It was the, oh gosh, what was the name of that event from a long time ago? No, Speedlight, that was the song name. They're enemies. They're enemies that you fight. They are just they just punch, and they attack fast enough that it actually made Lisgarm's battery like nasty and CC Blade. I forgot what they're called. They're the punching dudes. But that was like you would generate SP like crazy with Snowshine and Arklight together. Because Snowshine still had her generate SP when successfully parry, but Arklight would generate SP whenever a skill generated SP. So basically, every single time you use Snowshine, you would get her SP back, then Arklight would trigger and get her and give you even more SP. So it was just ridiculous, constant loop. Brawlers, thank you. Yeah, no, it was really nasty. Is there a... I see. Usually there's a thing for that to indicate that it's there. That's a very helpful beacon, though. Look at this goo. Oh, you do exist up there. Yeah, no, some of them were interesting. Didn't know the fake. Well, I didn't even know it was there either. I would have never guessed. Because I'm used to seeing the little, like, green light. Of course you do that. This is why nobody likes you, Orlean. Now get back up! Well, why do you gotta stay in the sticky stuff? There's a green light in front of the entrance. Oh, there is?
Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Where are the pressure plate? Oh, I see them. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna see this otherwise. Bottom left, top left, bottom right, yep. Middle left, okay. Guess I wouldn't be able to see it now, would I? There we go. Oh, there's Organium here too. Look at that. I am gonna have a bunch of stuff to like chart here. Oh boy. It's like so much stuff I need to do. Because I got this cluster here. I think there's more cuprium around here somewhere. I saw it, I think. Question mark? Probably here. I need to check these smaller islands. Yeah, I'll have to check those later. Okay. The music for this place also is really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna head. Let's head to. Just those. There's just those two mining areas. Oh, really? Do we even have enough cuprium to like actually? Do we still not have enough cuprium? Because that's not going to generate that much, is it? Because these would probably be, what, 1 every 3? That's 20. That's like 40 though, isn't it? Or is it a different number? We have enough to make a heat 9 line. Oh, so that actually generates enough. Okay. Where is this connected to? Great choices. Zipline blocked, zipline blocked, or zipline blocked. Ah. Excuse me? Is there a mortar underneath me? Yes. The answer to that is yes. I was very confused. Alright, free stock bills. We're not doing anything. That was, something. Uh-huh. Well then. Oh, do I need to talk to her about upgrading it, I'm guessing? New thermal use. Research on the pure function from now on. I've researched after this. What's this? More research left behind by your seniors. You mentioned a highly feasible efficiency enhancement plan for water treatment in the thesis. It's a bit outdated, but it's really inspiring. The device modified according to this plan won't just process polluted water, it can even extract some valuable materials from. Oh, okay. The whole thing is still in this experimental phase, though. I'll probably need a couple more rounds of adjustments before modifications are fully complete. I've already implemented some new modifications to the device, and you're welcome to come and test it out anytime. Oh, okay. What think about? Yeah, I'll give it a try. I was gonna say, I probably have the money for it. Okay, upgrade it again. Alright, why not? Full send it. Probably not gonna be able to, but it's fine. Do I even have the resources? 1.2 million. No, we don't. So... Interesting.
Rusty spear, rusty tie, pouches of powder, duck wide. Thinly blind, cheerful eyed, settle score with righteous pride.
Soup being soup. Okay, I think... Yeah, take noises exactly. All the way from... putting conduits all the way from factories here. I imagine it's probably possible. Is it gonna be pretty? No. But doable. Though, to be honest, I don't really... The thing is, I think the only thing I'm not truly using right now is precipitation acid. So, like, I really wouldn't be using anything else. Because, like, where all my fluids are being processed is at the marker stone place, and right now... Like, the only thing that is not currently seeing use is this little bit of well, actually, no, that's going in. It's this that's wasted. This, I have to dump a little bit of precipitation acid. That's it. Everything else, every other fluid is being used right now. Maybe that'll change with, like, gases. Maybe we'll have vapors and stuff that we have to take care of. But it's like, for the most part, I'm not worried. Though this probably means I need to move all of my... should I move Cuprium all the way to the main place for this? Probably. Because it's a place where I'd have both of them. Precipitate acid, though, is the hard part to come by. Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, the only thing that I am not currently... Is that actually getting somewhere? It's being used, so yeah, it is. Weird. But yeah, like, I'm not, like, this system is pretty efficient. I've not had to worry about anything at all. Because this thing goes in the Forge of the Sky, the spare from here, the water, like, these are both being used. And these are technically both being used. It's literally just this one thing, like, this half of this pump is just being put back into the unit. Though I don't even really need to do that. So it's like, there's not much else. There's like very little waste for the water because all the cuprium here is the sewage is being used from the cuprium. Cuprium produces a lot of sewage. It does, but you can process it with this as well, so it's not that bad. So it's like this system is pretty set. I don't have anything else I need to do with it. I could probably refine it now that I know I can have a bit more space, but I need to get more. I think I need to get more higher depth level before I can actually truly use the cuprium over there. No purity increase. Ah, okay. I see. I need to get to 14. I'm only a little bit off from that. There isn't any. Oh, that dude's there. Oh yeah, this is actually a really small map. Yeah, I don't really see much use for this outside of the, you know, clearing out some of these things. Which would probably just mostly be the sewage pits. Which is fine. Okay. Anyway. I think that's a good stopping point, though. I don't have any use for. Are you making, like, everything, though? Because, like, I don't produce, like, one of everything. I just choose what I want to produce, and other than that, I don't.
I like 2 sewage pools next to the node. Yeah. That one of them I think was like 4,000 units of it. So like that, yeah, that I can understand. Go down where you fought that beast in the test area and walk on the tree roots. Mario, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Where is the... I need to go down there. I had to go down here, wouldn't I? Yeah. Walk on the tree roots? You want to walk on the tree roots? Have more production. Well, no, I would use... it'd be the same thing. I would just use the Cuprium sewage out waste to feed into making the zircon effluent. Oh, I can walk on them. It's possible. I got slug meat for some reason. Oh. I'm not worried about it. Ugh. Maybe not that one. Let's go to the one over there. The one that clearly has stuff that you can actually pick up. Developing upon the wilted glory. Wait, hold up, what? Do not tell me that was a wondrous. Was that actually a wondrous? Oh my god, that is a... that is a wondrous, okay. That's a hidden one, wow, okay. Well then. We have 2 more bosses I still need to do the trims for, never mind. Good job. Thank you. Alright. In that case, though, that is going to be all for now. Like I said, tomorrow I'll probably do mid-afternoon for Blue Archive. We'll be covering a lot of stuff that day. We'll be binging pretty heavily, because I do got to do a lot of catch-up. And then the day after that will be some Girls Frontline. So that is the current plan. So I will... Are you, like, floating off the... You kind of are. Yes, you are. It's allowed. You have a precise time. I have to kind of see. I have to do some errands in the morning, so I have to see if I have to... I'm going to try to shoot for 2 p.m., which is... I gotta... I probably should end stream now. Yeah. It's around... That's gonna be like 12 hours or so, 13 hours. I'll probably try for around 12, 13 hours from now. So we'll see what I can do. But yeah, anyway, that is gonna be all for now. We'll see you all later. Yeah. Well, actually, just this. Just 2 in the morning is 2 in the afternoon. Is 2 in the morning. Jeez, that sucks. I guess. Wee ball. Oh, I guess take a nap or something. I don't know what else to tell you. If you're wanting to really make it, otherwise there is a VOD for it. But no, this place is really pretty. That is so pretty. Anyway, until then, like I said, I'll see you guys. And then you will join the stream. Okay, I won't stop you, jeez. Like I said, that'll be the plan for tomorrow and then Sunday. I'll have to see what times work out for the next week for more content. I'm probably going to need to do more Girls Frontline. I don't think I'm going to go through everything in one go. We'll see. I think people wanted me to do Arya's story, so that probably will be it'll be volume 6 probably. So, but yeah, that is the plan, and I will see you guys all then. So until then, have a good rest of the night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and see you later. Have a good one.